once again today to William's Adventures in Faerun with our party. As you can see, we have 2 more recruits joining us. Victims, pedestrians.
Lambs for the slaughter.
Maybe.
Did your dad need some extra food?
I mean,
We're going to see how this goes. So,
You're more like sea things, right?
introduce yourself. Who are you and what are you playing?
I'm Ben. I am Ben. I'm going to be playing Ren Polkor. He is a gnome artificer.
I'm playing with a gnome.
I am EJ. I am playing a
Hi.
tiefling ranger.
You're playing a what?
I am playing a tiefling ranger. Her
All
name
right.
is Spies.
All right. Sweet. It doesn't pick it up. All right. Remember to like and subscribe and do all that fun shit. And support me on Patreon so I can make some cool shit you're going to see today.
Wait, they need to pay you to make stuff later that they're going to see today.
Yes.
Jolly Rogers. Jolly Rogers.
I
That would be a
No.
very good word.
Aurora,
Yes, what?
what happened last week? Do a recap.
Oh yeah, the freaking lake. Be careful, she has amnesia, old amnesia.
Shush you. I'm not talking. She's not talking. Or she's not done talking.
But we were out looking for the creature, but we were at the lake. There was the floating
Jim Carrey looking face.
that we've agreed is the Grinch dude in the middle of it.
Yeah.
6 swords. 7 swords. Yeah.
But
I must grab them.
so we got swords.
No, 4.
Yeah, because we didn't pick one. We debated picking one for all my stuff. We kind of, sort of, roughly know that Corvo had been near us.
Oh yeah, you definitely heard her.
Well, I mean, she did let me know, but she was not like officially.
She was invisible, but you knew she was around.
Exactly. Then there was the.
Summon.
I do not remember what the heck those dudes are called.
Ogres? Ogres?
So ogres,
No,
bugbears,
the-
and then the
the-
other guys that were controlling.
The ones that took.
The Alhoon.
Thank you. But there was one that was taking notes, and he left, and then the other one that took Corvo.
And one vaporized gargoyle.
I am not very vaporized.
That gargoyle was dying.
I mean, I love that. So, how would you like to do this?
Well,
And the first thing, you know,
Vaporization.
Shards of gargoyle onto him.
I
Okay.
guess I don't really need those at the
Yeah.
moment.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I guess I don't.
no, there's plenty of interesting things in front of Dad.
So, arriving back at
Twist.
Fort Dawnspire, Elminster greets you and says, "So, what happened?"
We explain everything that basically said.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
So I will say we figured out the voice
Oh yeah.
that
Yeah.
asked us
Oh,
if we are the
It's a Jim
one.
Carrey looking face.
That being said,
However, it may still be there for a little bit.
there's
Because there's a couple more
2 swords left.
3.
that need to be
Swords.
Oh,
claimed.
3?
Click.
I'll pull out mine.
And I'll show off mine, which is the dull long sword.
Alright. So there's 3 swords still left to collect.
Yes.
Correct.
So it may still come about tonight.
Still here. Are
Okay.
you the one?
For all of you guys, apparently we're good.
Okay.
Because it's
We solved your
essentially
problem for
looking
us.
for people that will vocally acknowledge that they will protect and defend Mr. And
Ah.
they get to their fourth famous sword that will aid in doing so.
Okay.
That's why it's asking, are you the one? But to the best of our knowledge, Corvo was
Taken
taken
by
by a
They were.
Godfrey.
I don't remember either.
Alhoon?
Alpha.
I don't.
not good.
I don't like.
Well,
that
there
one,
were
no.
two. There were two that were there. There was one. Yes.
Yep.
One was taking notes.
And the other one stole my horse.
Oh yeah, the one that stole
The
his
skeleton.
horse.
Yeah, there were two.
What makes you think Corvo was around?
Corvo told me.
Oh, okay.
And there was also the distinct impression of kind of location during a
We just saw.
combat fight, so vague idea that she had been there. And then it said something and it left, and Corvo's nowhere to be.
And we haven't heard from since.
Might be something you guys have. Should be something you have to do.
I mean, they could just be taking a nap. Could we try a sending spell?
Let me think on it and see what we can do. Get some rest for tonight, and I need the four of you to make a perception check.
Like, you gonna be good time today.
25.
No. Be an 11.
22.
You can go.
23.
Okay, so the three of you notice that he is very unnerved. Something's wrong.
All I know is I don't think they'll know. You just said, and that's
I know,
it.
right?
And he's like,
That was
get some rest. You'll up. Sounds like you had one hell of a day on a battle, and you're probably tired from trekking, but I do need you to go investigate something.
okay.
And that is something at least that we could sleep on.
Yeah, I'd also rather.
Okay. Fair enough. One of the our guests that have been helping the knights was a harper in the Harper's Guild. And they disappeared. And they haven't been back for a couple days, and a harper, basically a bard, out on their own in the ruins is not a good thing, so I kind of need you to try.
Is there something out there?
I don't know. We just need to find out.
Okay.
And for some reason, me reaching out with message hasn't even picked up where they're at. We just know that they're here.
Okay.
I can do. I did a scrying, and I know they're alive because I was able to do the spells, and
So you know a lot.
they were underground.
Okay. Does it appear to be the same crypts that we were previously in, or different ones? Or can you tell that?
Didn't go into the the ones you guys explored, so I don't know. But they did look like elven crypts of some kind.
Okay.
Kind of like a tunnel cavern. I didn't pick up much detail. I was mainly concerned about them
Okay. Fair
and
enough.
their safety, and we kind of need to get that person back.
Okay.
That they could pass along information to who knows else, what else is out there if they were captured. This isn't good. Especially being in the Harper's Guild. Roll me a history check. Roll me a history check.
The advantage for Book of Lore.
Yes.
Hey!
Net one.
10 and... Okay, you said history?
Yes.
That would be a 19.
both of you know that Elminster founded the Harpers Guild.
No wonder he's dancing.
You lost one of your interns.
Wait, what?
Oh, and that reminds me, tomorrow, shortly after dawn, I'll have 2 new people joining. They're on their way, but the Planeswalker,
You did say that you were semi-normally looking
yeah,
for other
With-
adventurers with
Yeah.
certain skill sets.
with the loss of Carding and now Corvo,
Okay. Well,
we have to
hopefully-
take and get some more people in.
Hopefully we can.
Speaking of more people, do you have a plot of land that I could grow some herbs in?
We have a garden. They have a garden here that's
Specifically,
growing
for-
herbs.
specifically magical based.
You hear in your head, don't fuck up my mushrooms.
Out there.
Fair enough.
Those
I recommend
downstairs.
planting them next year.
No, well, I was
I just want to make sure I'm not
area,
taking
I
the
have
land away from
mushrooms.
anybody else who.
I just heard plot of land. Don't fuck up.
Oh, and you guys really do need to start working on your car.
I mean,
But, you know, that's not a...
Neither here nor there at the
Or-
same
Sadly, we've
time.
been kind of told we need to go rescue somebody, so we've
Yeah.
still not got a chance to do the car.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, is there anything you want to do during the night?
What time is it?
During the night.
Like what time of night?
By the time you get back, they have already finished serving dinner, and so any leftovers that they have would be cold.
so we have.
So it's like 8 o'clock, 8:30.
Okay.
Your character DJ?
Yeah.
We should please.
Put like a bunch of any inventory stuff on it, but all the big important stuff is there.
What's this latest thing? What?
Really quick.
It is a revised.
It'll only be for a minute. I just need to
So-
get a number.
It's because I'm doing a soft lease too.
Ah.
Yeah. Oops.
Okay.
Oh, good.
It gives me a couple of slots. Oh,
Good.
Okay.
There's one thing I need to do. There it is.
system.
Is-
I don't know like exactly what book it's from, but it is from.
I think it's the sent into a furnace.
I know. Yeah. Right.
I'm good with that. So,
Yeah.
What are you trying to do?
I would like to take the animal bones I collected and
Good chug.
start carving them for the use of the augury ritual.
Easy enough to do.
I go downstairs, go get to the stuff that we kind of gave them from our delve,
Mm-hmm.
and I wanted to go see if I can research a little bit more.
Oh yeah, we do still have all that stuff that we have yet. Or no, we did turn it in.
Yeah, you guys
You
turned
guys,
it in.
yeah, you guys turned it in, but like I'm going to see if I can learn a little bit more about
The
the language.
the gentle repose spell,
Oh yeah.
because I want to get that carved in something from writing.
Okay. Yeah, that's easy enough to work on.
In the room that I'm staying, I'm putting up my brewing supplies. I'm getting ready to use the ingredients he gave me for Pearl Power.
I'm going to open the card, but I don't have the.
We don't have
I don't have that other
the
spell.
other cart yet, so I'm just supplying there. And as long as I get it into one jug, I'll be happy.
All right. So, we're going to round the clock out. In the morning, you guys wake up. Nice, peaceful. Oh, no, you don't.
Stay psych right now.
No, Daddy, let's just piss off.
Are you the one?
Yeah.
I
When
know.
you do go to
Are
sleep,
you the way?
you do get the voice again in your head.
Are you the way? Yeah.
Actually, no, you don't.
You the way.
You don't.
Because you have to make 2 nights back again. So you do get a peaceful night's rest. Except for you.
Daddy's coming to easy.
Make a fortitude save.
That's Constitution, correct?
Yep.
Daddy's please.
Hey, we will
Daddy's
do
coming.
a 14.
You have the sudden sensation of drowning.
Oh, good.
And you are underwater.
Again.
And there is no up, there is no down.
Please play that.
Yeah, that's what you have
There
to do.
is no gravity. It's just
There's a side to side.
Your dad trying to drown you.
Ezra's having a different nightmare. He's using shape water.
the only thing you can see though, is coming up from the darkness of the water below you are these tentacles.
Yeah, Daddy's pissed.
I'm sorry. I watch way too much Shanghai.
And this voice echoing.
Maybe
He says,
still
"Where's your follower?"
I sent them to. What was his name? I sent them to Ren Stormhorn for proper induction into the family.
Think you're capable of doing this? I specifically said you
Daddy's
gain a follower.
Daddy's pissed.
What was our old name? Daddy issues what?
He's gonna get silk shots after that.
Not
Then you grounded for a
recruit
month.
somebody and send them on their way.
Oh,
I understand my error.
I don't like that voice, and I'm not even there.
Baby boy.
Whole different thing.
Little wiggle monster.
And suddenly you're in bed. Or you would have been in bed.
You're on the
Yeah.
floor.
Except now there's no sensation. At all.
Ooh.
In fact, there's nothing. Except for stars.
Oh, shit. A shadow.
And you can't breathe. Because there's no air.
Oh, this is much better than drowning.
And you see out of this darkness of space, more tentacles come and they wrap around you. They hold you in place. Who are you talking to?
Who am
That's who you're talking to.
I?
I completely agree with that. I completely.
So I was drowning in tentacles. Now this is different tentacles.
Oh yeah.
You went from
Bench to
under the
another.
sea to cosmic.
So now you see
Wait.
Mum. Mum and Dad are having a dispute with the son. Shadow! Shadow! Get down.
Sorry, guys. Carday has wild shape once in a while.
He comes back from Ravnica, so
You?
every now
Every now and again.
Hi, guys.
Do I look like I reside underwater?
Not
Are you embracing your
anymore.
canine side, queen?
Who were you talking to?
I was talking to my father, who
So that thing that lives in water, you were worshiping instead of me.
God, can you stop pissing off God?
Who are you?
What?
I'm the one you placed your service.
There's puppy.
Then who-
Puppy.
Have you been worshiping?
Oh no.
Oh
dear.
No, but
Is
it
this proper
appears
puppy?
Prayers, services have
So
not
this is
been
Pappy.
coming
I mean,
from
we've been
me.
seeing Step Pappy. We've been seeing Step Pappy.
Apparently, there is an imposter
What are you doing?
attempting to claim your throne.
Is he Italian?
And you did not realize this? When have I
What's your
ever
canine side?
came to you in
It's probably
when was the first time you had a watery tree?
In college?
Before or
When something was talking to you in water rather than the void of space.
oh goodness, it was what was that small village?
Way back in.
It's been at least
Couple
a couple of
Oh, wow.
nearly a month, couple of weeks.
To be fair, it has actually only been about 9 days. We did take a long time to do
It
anything.
feels like months.
It was back at the village when I last tried to reach out to you. About the woman who was framed for the murder. That was the first time the pretender spoke to me claiming to be you.
return to sender.
Due to you not knowing your nature,
Oh, snakes.
That is
your
piss.
punishment commences.
Oh no.
And you wake up.
You gotta sit back to the real world. Where's your bill money?
Hi. Look me in the eye, please. Your chest hurts. You are short of breath because you haven't been breathing. And
Okay, in fact, we're
you have 2 levels of exhaustion.
Stay.
Alright.
Feel like.
And when you look at your chest to figure out why it's hurting, there's no veins. There's no bigger mark. It's a pencil wound.
What has Daddy done to you?
Oh no! I told you I was gonna mess with you. I had a plan. And it's coming to work.
Don't
Yeah.
make us so satisfied.
And you're at
That-
exhaustion 2.
Yes, I just slept last night.
Was it
No.
this morning?
Overnight.
Overnight.
No, it's a couple days.
What? I always say TMI, but
Ow. In the morning, the rest of you get a good night's sleep. You are very rested, except for you.
Yep.
You two have been walking
Do you want
with a man who is dressed in like leather clothes. Has
what are you
leather
doing?
cloak, a black coat, feet are covered in mud up to about his
Hi.
knees. As he walks, it kind of dries and flakes away. Okay. And he steps through a portal, and he's like, "Right here."
Following them through the portal.
When you step through the portal, you are standing on a dirt road. And you can see up to your right goes to a hill. Up to your left goes to this very shiny building and a bunch of ruins. And there's trees kind of overhanging almost everywhere. Huge trees. But ahead of you is a wall, 10 feet, white plastered, kind of chipped and faded. Two doors that are open. You can see a dirt path leading down to this tower. That goes up. At the very top of it is an arch and this stone that gleams with energy. Sunlight catches it and kind of brightens the area.
And a whole bunch of mushrooms.
Inside, you can see what looks like a garden. Outside, there's, areas to tie off your horse on both sides.
See my mouth?
No, because they're up in the back. In the
Fair enough.
stands.
Dang.
And there is a person standing in armor, holding a pipe. Looking at you. Hello.
Hello, sir.
How are you doing?
And why are you suddenly here?
Looking at the man who brought us.
Oh, they were hired by Helmet. He's like, okay. And the guy in the armor holding the pipe, he whistles, and you see a person who's walking around the left-hand side, takes his spot, and he moves on. He's like, follow me. Escort you inside.
Okay.
And opening this big double doors inside, there's a huge open area, a bunch of tables, chairs, and there's murals on the walls, and books, and food is all over the table, and there's a bunch of people eating. And he escorts you over to basically the front almost. Around this, there. And then turns around. And you see Elminster eating his eggs, and he looks up. Ah, please, have a seat, have some breakfast.
All right. Take a seat.
So you must be the patron that has hired us.
Indeed, I am. Please sit down, eat, have your fill. I know you're hungry. Had a long walk to get here.
Sit down.
The rest of you, what do they see?
I am a red tiefling with short black hair. I have one short intact horn and the other one looks like it's been broken off. I'm about 6 feet tall. And I am wearing what looks like simple leather armor and with a bit of chainmail underneath.
You see a gnome who's dressed pretty well. Has a suit on. On one hand is a gauntlet. Hair's combed back nicely. Cigar in one hand, and has a giant. Has a large crossbow on his back that doesn't really look like a crossbow. Projectile weapon.
All right. Make an intelligence check.
You could do this one.
Your what intelligence?
Or perception. I'll leave it up to you.
You're getting banished. Perception, I'll make 6.
Okay. The rest of you see a gnome and a
I'm too
halfling.
busy eating
Walking.
out. Fucking shit.
And
Gnome
in,
and a tiefling.
gnome and people.
I haven't seen the gnome yet, so I'm good.
And in walking behind him is this huge wooden and metal bug.
Gigantic beetle.
You got Anthor's attention.
Oh, you get me head.
10 foot long. Wow.
It was 6 foot.
6 foot long.
3
Seven
foot,
foot.
3 foot
Wait,
wide.
4 foot wide and about the same tall.
I'm just busy eating. I'm not giving a fucking crap.
And they sit down with Elminster at your table you guys are sitting at, and they start eating. You get. Let's see, what is 2D? I believe for a hero's feast.
2d10, yep.
Yep, you gain 20 hit points. If you are damaged, you get a long rest, so you're all healed.
So you want to this?
Very wet.
Yeah, you need this changed.
Yeah.
Come on.
Oh, goodness.
I'm doing I told you.
Buddy.
Okay.
I thought it.
Yeah, over.
Elminster finally finishes, and he's like, very filling. Glad you made it safely here.
Wasn't too difficult of a journey.
All right. Good. We had they had a couple party members previously go missing. One of them went back to
I was gonna say, no, Carding.
he went back to
He
Eberron.
chose to return.
He went back to Ravnica, and the other one has gone missing. So to fill in
Corbo.
time, they need the help.
Somewhere in
Oh, what kind of a job is this?
Oh, lordy.
Somebody takes
You're
the
right.
booze and just
Oh,
I was gonna say,
didn't
Pokey pulled out
exactly
the booze.
Oh no,
Explain
it's not
to me.
ready yet. Not
dive
ready
into detail.
yet.
Honestly, I believe that you took up the smoking again.
You should see like a 15-year-old boy over here. It's just like,
But keep that shit to yourself while I'm drinking.
That over
So,
there is
they know
Pokey.
what they're looking at. Do a quick visual of what they see.
Okay, I am a high elf. My name is Belladonna or Bella, whichever you prefer.
status.
I do not currently have the signature stilettos on.
We will get you a pair of high heels that have stilettos.
Originally, there was a box.
She's-
She joked
she's
that I have
stilettos.
stilettos because
You
she
need-
normally
you
does
need those
wear.
ones that are the heels where you pop them off and put the other bottom on and like change it and change them. Yeah,
There we go. I need to go commission those
Healy's
next time.
version.
Next time.
water deep.
Right. Yeah.
I'll stay back with the demons.
Next time you're coming with, I will drag you by your ears.
You can't
Anyway.
I'll bite your fingers.
But 6.
Be Mario, I'll eat a mushroom and go to 7 foot.
Oh, I'm full of black hair. And then there's our
I'm
cute.
for Mountain Dwarf. But Mount that you get to meet.
Female, male,
Male.
Pokey.
I'm a male. Remember that?
Since he's out there,
Should I introduce Ivor for him?
now let Ivor when he comes back in here. Yeah, he's currently occupied.
He's
Bathroom
like
break.
slightly doing this every so often at the table right now. I'm
Yeah,
kind
he's
of grabbing
kinda
him in the
nodding.
ribs, trying to wake him up.
He looks very. Good job.
I'm jabbing him.
Wake up.
Um, I'm Ezra. I'm 5'10", and 15 years old. Don't look like I'm supposed to be here exactly. But I still have my original leather armor on, and you can see that there's quite a few pits in there, like it has been used. I haven't gotten it repaired.
Okay, so do you two out of game know who Elminster is?
Which Bible are you bringing out this
Very, very, very renowned.
Very old ass male. I'll pass around a picture so you can see.
Okay.
He actually was a woman at one point.
Yeah, actually, there was
I mean-
there was a spell cast on him, and then he eventually came back.
I was gonna say, I think he's had a couple different
He's like,
sex changes, body transformations.
drinks his coffee. Ooh,
I should start using all of his nicknames.
alright. So,
A new one each time.
as for what
Can't fucking type.
you're doing,
Just
you're
roll it.
I know you
basically
can't.
going to be
Nails,
working
okay.
with the convicted crusaders. That's the name they give.
Yeah, Daddy issue was taken.
And
Right.
what we're trying to do here is retake the ruins of Mithrin. A lot of shit out there that needs to be investigated, recovered, itemized, delved into, explored, and taken care of. Basically, adventure. And we've already started the process. They've made some headway, except for the issues that are came up. Arose. Thank you. Last night that they have to take in the one of my apprentices who has gone missing. They were in the same guild. And they kind of went missing in the room. No, especially here.
Character Corma went missing in the rose. Why is anybody worried about her?
It's sweet mention that you're missing.
But yeah,
Beg your pardon, ma'am.
basically just past that building up on the hill, you probably saw all the way kind of stretches out around the woods. Probably didn't see it. There's a huge town here. 1,000 years ago, Elven town that was destroyed, overran, and we're reclaiming it. It's already happened once, but that kind of went to crap, and so we're retaking it.
It was reclaimed once?
Yes. Yep.
All right then.
That's when they came and straightened out the mythal the first time. That's why I built another one the second backup, just in case.
Alright then. Would it be possible to get some assistance at a later time on one of my projects? I might need some magic
You can,
learning.
yeah, you can do that. Probably.
That would be helpful. I didn't quite get through all the school.
Fair enough. So yeah, what we do know is that. One second. Yep. What we do know, when I say map, I mean map, is that that is there.
For YouTube years.
Yeah. Is that the Harper had one of this location is called Fort Donspire, and it's ran by the Knights of Mithrin. And they were escorting the Harper while they were doing some documentation, and unfortunately, whatever took Harper the escort out, and
Got Bailey on him.
the information they gave to us was that it was around this location here. What used to be called the Alicorn.
You said that the assistant was knocked out,
Yeah,
not killed.
the escort. Yeah, he was knocked out. Why they didn't take him, we don't know, but they would have had more information here. So, and he walks over because this map is hanging on the wall. And he's like, they were taken right about here. So, whenever you're,
Get that map up there. You can do vulnerable laser.
yeah, I gotta frame it, but the framing for this is expensive.
Just some what's it called? Particle board, and make a frame out of it. It's cheaper.
And so yeah, and probably you're going to be helping them. And I know your services is kind of one of the reasons I got you. They're going to need help rebuilding their cart.
You my mushroom.
The cart they had. It's going to be improved with some lumber they came.
Oh yeah.
So much lumber are we talking?
Yeah, locally it's called iron. The only way to harvest it is with a magical axe, because it is so hard. Like you can, if you have a regular nail and hit it with a magical hammer, it's not going to do anything because the nail itself is not magical. It's very interesting, very hard, very durable. So yeah, I figured you'd be great at helping them with that. I know your artificer capabilities. He very highly recommended.
Good to know. That's my name is out this way.
I know this isn't Eberron, where the two of you are from, but
They're from Evergreen.
this is where you peaked up. Eberron.
You did roll a 6 on your.
Yeah. I did that. Yeah, Evergreen. What? Evergreen?
Toki heard what?
And you see a gnome, older gnome.
Oh shit.
With a,
It's hard to see over
He's
the
only
table.
50.
Only 50.
roll me
I'm 70.
a perception.
Oh, you have to go better this time. I'll be a 16.
He has a gun.
Oh shit. I look at my dwarven thrower. I look at him, I'm like, no, there's no chance.
So, whenever you guys want to head out, I'm going to be helping them research the books and stuff that you brought back. So,
I'm gonna quickly finish breakfast and I'm gonna run back into my room and check my brains. Make sure it's all good.
Like, are you doing?
I know, I gotta make sure it's good, everything's going
You gotta
nice.
keep that sleep at the right level.
Yes, and then I'm gonna leave and go get my mat. I'm not mentioning it just yet because I want them to see.
okay.
Partially unconscious in my food.
Yeah, you're kind of still weak.
Toki, higher.
Go high.
Everything is going swimmingly. You adjust the heat just a little bit, but it is brewing the way it should be.
Awesome. Just like Grandma
Okay.
taught me.
How are you trying? Are you pulling it out on the table and trying to open it?
I'm just gonna go. Actually, I'm gonna go.
Now I can't use the alcohol joke for what, a day?
Yep.
Yes, alcohol
Fine.
jokes.
Yeah.
In it.
How much honey did you use?
Oh, it's
I will
no.
need to
I'll go out there.
test it and stuff. So
and
you guys will eventually smell the brewery
get
coming
the,
out. It's really
spider
bad.
bread.
Yep.
And
I'm gonna make one guy goddamn
then
good.
I'll pull out
Grandma's
the
recipe.
box. And,
All right, roll me a lock.
He's
Sleight of
worth
hand.
it.
Come on, Dad.
I know you're unconscious in your food, but I want my food.
Opens right up.
And the contents?
Where'd you get the box from?
That was in.
Oh man, he's hungry.
I believe
He's gonna get seconds too.
Yeah, you
I
still
already
got
know
plenty.
it.
that was after we had gone down into the crypt. Where was it that we went right after that?
Right after the crib,
We went to
Yeah.
that house
we went to the temple.
where
We
Paula
went.
almost knocked herself out.
So we did
Well, she
the.
did, but she
I think
almost
it's-
knocked herself.
It was
Bit
I
the
thought it was
tree.
before that.
so it was the crypt. Then we went back to Fort Dawnspire. We had the battle in the field outside the shield, and then the Baylor took us to the temple.
Yeah.
I think it was in the crypt. It was the crypt. Then. Okay. Well, it may have been the crypt. If it was the crypt, then. He putting in the logs just quick.
Oh, what's that? Did you just write down iron strongbox?
Yeah, that's all you gave me was you find an iron strong box with.
That
something in it.
wasn't that in the crypt master's room, his office,
I think so.
or was that in the pseudo collector's room? Or that one room that we couldn't remember
I'm
when
gonna
we
have to go
visited.
through the video.
That's all right.
I don't. Nice to meet you.
Even though you were good last week, you were
Ah, right.
What's in the crypt?
Shit.
He left when it opened.
I know, it scares me. Is it a mimic I don't know about?
Mimic! On your back!
I mean,
I didn't even have to cast Find Familiar for this one!
the mouth is covered.
Yep.
Joseph.
Like, no, I
Joseph. Joseph.
can't say what.
All right.
No,
Nope.
he's focused
Your
on you.
last question
He's like
was
his bad
correct.
priest.
Ezra, roll me a d12 and add 1.
A D12 and add
Don't pick
one.
something.
That'd be a 4.
No! I'm disinclined to acquiesce your request. Oh, okay.
4, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Inside of it is a dagger.
Dagger?
The dagger is of normal appearance and it looks like a regular dagger.
Looks
I will
He has full
sit
on his
and
nose.
ritualize.
No.
I did.
I'm sitting there.
In a minute.
I don't have a mustache yet. That was my food favorite.
This is called a dagger of defiance. It is the
Dagger
wield,
doesn't listen to you.
wielder of the dagger is immune to all forms of fear and repulsion. And you get +3 bonus to saving throws against all enchantment attacks.
Ooh.
Nice.
Um, and was that found?
Yeah, we're gonna go with that.
So, then I will take it in the record room.
You also gain resistance against polymorph.
I mean, you can use the wand on yourself.
It's resistance.
Is that when
Uh,
he's wielding
and
it?
Yeah, it still has to roll
petrification.
Is that when he's
advantage
wielding it, or is that
Yeah,
just
it has
He
to
basically
be.
can't do it
That's
with a
what-
mouse.
okay.
He can basically shit didn't work.
He's so it's immune here, and missed the next one. I got the +3 bonus against enchantment effects and resist polymorph creatures.
Repulsion.
Well, if that was the crypt, then I'm going to take it down and I'll get it logged.
It has a value of 1,000 gold.
Wait, you have water to do log? Or you got a log?
No, because we're supposed to be showing
archaeologists.
all of the archaeologists that are at the place that we're at, what they are, so
Oh,
that they
did-
can log down what the items found.
I'm totally lost in your location. Last I knew, that was in Waterdeep. You guys
Nope.
walked towards.
No, that was the
No.
museum. That was.
I put
that was
two
the
things
outing.
in the museum, and then there's the other
Okay.
group. That
Okay.
Yeah, and you hadn't opened the box, so now you have.
I'll let them know about it. I'd like to use it.
You want to use it?
Yeah.
Okay. As long as usually they take a sketch of it, make the notes. Okay. And who has it?
Yep, he wants more.
Okay. Yeah, you're good. Just as long, like we said, just as long as you know who has it and where it is.
Sorry for taking so long.
Oh,
I kind
no.
of forgot that we had found it there. And, I mean, obviously, here's the lockbox, but
Oh,
it's
okay.
just an iron
Do you want to keep the iron box or do you want us to hold on to it? I mean, we can use it to store stuff in it.
box. I'm looking at it kind of like for good storage. So.
Oh, okay. Iron storage. You got it.
Yeah.
All right. So now you guys are heading out the door, right? Okay.
Don't laugh. Don't laugh.
I'll come walking around the back of the building with my
Oh, sure,
four
Mike.
called Sir Oinksala. He has a circlet on his head and a saddle.
You see her come riding around the edge of the building, riding this floor.
Let's make it better. You also see Ezra
Wearing a
riding
tiara.
behind.
Or-
But hold on.
Yeah.
So, for some odd reason, you can't see what it is because of the angle. But you see Ezra's riding something too. And then you'll notice that it is a giant spider. A giant spider.
How big is giant?
About 10.
It's big enough that you see Ezra riding it. He has like
Ah,
no saddle, just like a bridle, kind of with leather strips tied together that he's kind of guiding it.
And so you
Actually-
put the spider in the door, buddies.
Actually, there isn't a bridle or anything. I have the slippers of spider walk, so I'm just kind of the feet are on it.
Just like NT posing out. Yeah.
T-pose on the spider for dominance.
I can just like sit with one leg under, one leg on it, holding me in place.
I'm just walking right to the cart.
There's
Cup
more.
of tea. Not enough.
Yep. Could
So,
it be
how
awkward,
badly
you know?
damaged is this cart?
You do not see the cart. Okay. So just so you guys know, Fort Donspire is like right down here.
Okay.
It is off the map. The big ass shiny building you've seen, because you've seen the road that leads up and a bunch of ruins, is here. This building right here.
Is this more probiotic or is this?
Here.
Yeah.
If he still wants more, let's do half.
And there is a road, or was a road you'd have to kind of go to the forest or come up here and cut across. How do you guys want to get there?
Well, are we still not protected by that Baylor? That's his territory.
Through his territory, we are currently okay.
Well, we're okay. So we take the path, but past his territory.
Well, if he notified us where his territories are.
I said we don't know.
Wonderful.
So,
Wait.
we are going to go probably up this road. I would be extremely careful. We do have allies of convenience through here. So I would be defensive because we don't know which ones are which. But I wouldn't just attack first thing unless provoked.
If it comes running at you, wanting to kill you, then you can kill it.
Or just attack the men that you. Fair enough.
If at all possible.
You're giving me Hellboy vibes. He's giving me Hellboy vibes.
Okay. So
You're never not going to see that now.
We'll throw him.
Yeah, he's Hellboy. He's a no but thinks he's Hellboy.
I'll go over.
We got a thrower.
are you writing? Are you writing your
You
beat?
might just bring out the
I'm standing next to it.
Okay. You see them kind of mounting up on whatever they have and getting ready.
This is
Kevin
beautiful
Sorrell, a good
craftsmanship.
scratch.
Thank you. Made it myself.
I can see how it works.
It's 2 weapons in one. Sure, you'll get to see them.
All right.
Climb up on the beetle and
This is you, a spider, beetle with 4.
I'm the only
beetle
person
isn't
in our
even
forest
alive.
that does not have a mount. I have a house. I don't have a person. Are you 4 foot? 4 foot or under.
So
Still let it-
what are the three of you doing for movement?
Are we taking the cart or are we?
Well, Carter did leave the forest.
You guys have to. Used to need to figure out.
So, I mean,
So
I'm not sure I'm well enough to ride and drive.
not the designated
he's
driver.
probably gonna be sleeping in the car.
Those nights again.
I
Well, what
swear,
night?
I swear, I didn't spike his teeth or nothing.
Okay.
I hate being the screaming.
Well, yes, I could use a card and toe dingle butt.
Okay.
I'll go help her get
Okay.
set up.
I'll ride princess style, not to make it not weird.
So you see the two of them walk up around the backside. And you hear horses pulling a cart.
Some cart with a mushroom
Don't
house
fuck
on
with my
the top of
mushroom.
it. The cart has a mushroom house on it.
Hard and something that has kept us alive so far.
There it is.
With a little tiny coffin inside of this.
I didn't have a part of it. Probably the only one that can actually fit in there comfortably enough to seat. But if I find you in my bed, if I ever get back to this, you will start growing mushrooms on your body.
It was a child-sized coffin.
So
And makes her have a hernia every time she sees it.
knowing this, you would automatically take the road because it is easier traveling going through the grown woods. Which means you would be coming up this path here and then probably cutting around.
Well, door floor.
Because these are all woods.
So we're gonna come up here.
No, here.
Oh, we're
Other
gonna come up here.
You can cut across between the buildings, or
Well, it'd
you
be a
can
pain
go
in
down.
the ass with the cart. So
Yeah.
taking the
Probably
road up.
probably kind of wiggle our way through between those buildings and then get back to this road to come over.
And there's probably
The two of you notice, since you haven't been here, that there is a very well paved road here, or used to be a very well paved road.
So yummy.
the tiles that make the road are bent and cracked and chipped and very heavily overgrown.
Thousands of years of
Yeah, but still visible.
Since I'm riding in the cart with the ones who don't have a mount,
The rest of you notice that when he's sitting on his beetle and it's moving, he's actually operating joysticks.
It's mechanical. I haven't seen it in a
Like,
while.
you see him
Behind.
take
Yeah,
like
We
two of
remember
them
one.
and
I'm
just
like
move
looking at it.
forward,
I'm
and
seeing
it
like this, and
starts
like,
moving.
Does it
Kinda
have
like-
mechanic? Just like with curiosity, does it have like a mechanical sound when it walks, like the like steampunk sound?
Mine's kind of like a robot.
I gotta ask, is it run by a
That's
dragon?
alive.
yes,
It's dead.
it is.
I got no strings to hold
It's a
me.
fairly standard dragon.
So of one Eberron, an Eberron's dragon shark. Fair enough. If we ever get back to Eberron, I'll see if I can get you a better one. I have my way.
I maybe forgot.
Thank you,
The-
Grandma.
Right.
Thing is, it's gonna be.
I've seen something similar between two Dragonborn. That's not that impressive.
No, not Dragonborn, Dragon Shark.
Get your mind out of there.
You
You're
don't,
not under the
don't,
dragon's
don't,
nest.
and I'll literally turn to you and I'm like, don't ask him.
What? He's taking the stick thingies and
Don't.
he's.
I now take my door and throw my eye through. I said you shush.
You guys make your way easily enough up to this building. By the time you get there, it's probably almost mid-afternoon. Need everybody to make a perception check.
Now be at 12. Oh yeah. Yes. Don't fall in love with me.
Hey.
Be a 15.
My dice not mine.
Hold on a second.
Kind of let you rest. I'm gonna bring out the OG.
When I say
I think it's been resting for a while.
one's
because
like
it
a
kept shooting me, so I
machine,
used the birthday cake
too.
one. Now the birthday cake one's
Alright.
work for me.
What'd you get?
27.
That's
15.
12.
At 20 plus 4, 20.
14.
well, with the sounds of your beetle, makes sense. As you guys pull up to what the ruins of Alicorn Inn, and you know it's Alicorn Inn because when you pull up, you can see the sign laying in the grass of a unicorn with a horn and wings. And there doesn't seem to be anything around here except for birds and bees and bugs and stuff like that. Just kind of it's nice, kind of overcast. You can tell that in a few days it might storm, but the clouds are kind of just drifting over lazily, sun shining. And you guys have seen, as you've been going down the road, you see ruins of buildings going from very small, like rock here, to like 10 feet tall walls. And then, like, it'll go down and it just. So it indicates a corner of a building, but that's about it. And then, like, way over here, there's like the other corner, and it's just a pillar. And everything's overgrown with grass.
Because
Okay.
it's flashing.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's really messed up. Whatever siege created this mess.
Well, it's been
It
a
was-
couple thousand years since the war,
It's been a
and
while. Yeah, mine has been.
yeah,
To be fair, it was about 3 sieges back to back, or was it 2?
Well,
Oh, they tried to
we tried
rebuild
to
it.
rebuild it. You mentioned that.
The other 2 sieges before.
Mhm.
You know, after the third siege,
Speaking of I've worked, is there a mass mending spell that could be cast?
we're gonna need a lot more wizards for that.
Okay.
I mean, we could try
So
ritual
other than
casting up,
you-
but-
Right on your noisy beetle. You guys hear faint, like blowing on a weed breeze. Harp. Nope, there's no wind
You just
other than the gentle breeze, but it's just
No, the sound.
area.
sound of the harp.
Yeah.
So when we face a certain direction, it doesn't get louder.
Nope.
Well, I think I hear a harp nearby.
I'm hearing
I
music.
think I hear it
Close.
too.
Oh, good. Everybody make a will save.
Yep, we should be
Oh.
concerned.
Oh yeah, it's a bard.
What is that? Is it
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
Yeah,
Dirty
you're,
Is this
you're not.
against a spell?
You don't know.
That would.
Well, okay, so
I rolled a dirty 20.
So not that I can.
I managed to get a 16.
I got a 16, but it's 18 with the staff. It's a spell.
Other than you feel a drop towards Alicorn Inn. Like you're gonna go there. Like the music is calm. It's not suggesting you just feel like you need to explore it.
Here,
Who's living there?
so we're looking for a magical musician, and the
Yeah,
music
it's
sounds
fire.
like it's drawing us inside there.
Yes, it's.
Well, I don't know. Wait, who feels like they're being drawn?
Everyone but me.
Everybody but her.
I rolled a 20.
Remember the naked chicks in the woods? I'm just saying, oh, like everywhere.
You're not compelled to do it.
But you just.
Oh yeah, I mean if
I
it
feel like you want
if it's like a charm, and then I am
no,
not affected.
it's not
yeah.
a charm.
No.
It's not a compulsion. You just
Okay.
get the feeling like you need.
Oh, I'd get advantage. This.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You need to outdo it with your. You need to beatbox, bud. And dance.
What this
You need to
I
be
think
man
I
I'm
know
dance.
looking
You gotta
for
do
would
that.
be the one who's playing.
Possibly.
You think he can beat
Most
us?
likely.
I don't know.
We haven't had-
relatives that play music.
Bro,
Wonderful.
I don't know many.
fair. Fair.
You just drop him.
I knew one that played the xylophone.
And we're expecting something that
Probably.
Could also be the drink.
All right. I'm guessing you guys would tie up your mounts and stuff. You'd park yours on the e-brake.
Comes
Dip.
with me. It comes with me.
Okay.
Fire comes with me.
Yeah, fair enough. So you
Yeah.
shut
Pull
it
up.
off.
Park it, hop
Yeah.
down.
You might want to be careful. I hear thieves take the wheels.
Hey, will you take and get me one?
I took it out the way because I couldn't get by the chair and the box with my back.
Where you going?
I can go with whatever.
Where you
You
going?
dancing?
I put them under there.
Just
Oh, just you can just.
Just set it right here and grab what you need.
Maybe you can set it right there. Perhaps.
you gonna dance, bud?
Come here. Proper.
He doesn't want to. He wants to dance
Do you
and
two
play the
have
books.
the Everon book?
Ben, do we have
Well, not here. Like, do you own it?
Yes.
He's like, I want to play inside. Sit him inside with a whole bunch of these. He has a whole playpen.
We have an Everon book. Right here. Is that all you need?
A
couple of these.
Yeah, we were wondering.
I just want to make sure.
Because we got one and he's well, technically we can't give those because we're in the middle of plotting something.
I've already plotted all my thing.
I'm
Most my
I'm
thing.
still going through mine.
That might be my background.
Like I said, you guys see ruins and walls and all kinds of stuff. And you're going to be starting over there.
Oi.
Belladonna over there too.
Triple bomb.
I'm sorry, but the person that printed all those other minis is still out. It's going to be out for probably another 6 or 7 weeks.
Let me get a hold of him. So I'm trying to get a hold of his car is the warranty.
More?
Okay.
More? Yeah.
Go ahead. You don't need to make perception checks, but as you look around, you can see where wood flooring is still under the grass. And there's stones on flooring over here. And then this part here there's nothing there. And then part of this wall here is toppled down.
Do I see any parts where grass is not growing between the wood?
Probably right here. And the walls just tumbled down into it. And it's the only place that doesn't have grass. Otherwise, there's grass everywhere around it.
Okay.
Or dirt, shrubs, stubble.
You're going to see me pull out a staff. And I'm going to cast Detect Magic. I'm going to start walking around seeing if I can see anything.
I'm going to go just look around while I'm
I'm going to pull my bow off my back and put it on.
All right.
What do you think? That one? That one?
Roll me 2d12.
Oh, please. What you do? You help my dad up picking those spells.
13.
Yeah, you already got that one. Roll it again.
I'll take a look.
14.
Just general.
You already seen that one too.
18.
Oh. You don't see anything magical, but half buried in the dirt, you find a cracked clay jug. Its contents long ago dried up. It's still usable for scooping or drinking, but not for carrying anything because water coming out of it. It's green. Once fine glazing bears a skillfully painted elven maiden in a flowing gown, raising a sparkling glass into the air and doing a toast.
Question.
Do I see that he found this?
You see him staring at something, kind of brushing it off.
I pick it up, but when picking it up, I would like to see if there are any more pieces there.
Nope, it's just cracked.
Just cracked.
Yeah.
You can mend it.
Yep.
That's what I was.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm gonna walk over to it. I am mending that pot back to pristine. Since it's not
I love the fact that I don't even have to say anything anymore.
I'm just wandering around with a cup of tea. I see it. You don't even say it. I just slap the pot and it's healed. I can keep walking.
Shattered while healing it.
Do Do I see anything while just wandering around the area?
Higher level.
Go a little high again.
Fortunately, no. Other than the grass and lumps of dirt.
No
I'm gonna-
origin stuff berries.
There's no bushes in here.
Dang it.
There's some tall grass in the corner. Now, these walls are 10 feet tall. Or 5 feet.
5 feet tall.
Yeah, it's 1 inch, so it's 5 feet.
You said that this area isn't growing any grass at all.
Nope. Like, it's, like, sunk or caved in. You can't really tell unless you go over and look.
I'm gonna go over and take a look in cautiously. Just
I'm going to follow them.
As you can see, there is what looks like it almost looks like a because the wall fell over and it's been buried over with dirt and time, and so it just forms this nice kind of almost smooth path down to like a basement,
Where abouts did I find
and it leads that way because this is all stone here.
Whereabouts did I find that? Okay.
No, over. Actually, you found it over in here somewhere.
So,
And then
Make a perception check.
28.
It would be this one as well.
With that being wood over there, this is stone here.
Probably the same.
This looks like it could have been.
Which would make that recessed area the cellar storage for food.
Works for me.
Find some
Can you say-
1,000-year-old elven wine.
All that had been like wood area,
Yeah, this was wood
That's some
flooring
dirt
over
shit
here.
on the side.
but it's now grass.
Yep, it's
I mean, if
grown
it's
over
going to be
with
aged
grass.
for 1,000 years, it's probably going to be pretty decent.
Oh,
Well, you know, last time we,
My
bonk.
You're
you know that last time it was
Silly.
like barrels and barrels, of
Daddy's being silly.
nothing. Because they all crystallized.
You're just being wood.
Yeah, let's get everybody over there before we go down.
You tired?
You guys okay with that?
No.
Yep.
yeah.
Alright, I will join you.
No, don't bite me.
no bite.
The protest.
Thank you.
Everybody,
Yes.
1, 2.
Oh, no, they already got their model. It's the 2 dice.
Oh, well then.
Yeah. I'm the green one. She's the D8.
All right. And you can see that there used to be like a small wall here with a door.
Mhm.
And as you're looking, you can see the wood steps kind of peek out of the dirt. But then the wall kind of hit them, and so it's kind of knocked over and just covered in dirt, stone, and everything.
So like a lowered back,
Yeah.
and then it goes down into the basement.
And I still don't see anything with the tech magic.
Nope.
I'd like to go ahead and
See anything magical down there.
You can easily make your way down here, and you just have to be careful when you do it.
I'm gonna go ahead and do a quick infusion on my
We have all the snacks.
my
We'll be good. We'll be good.
thrower
We'll be good.
with repeating shot. That way I don't have to expend physical ammo.
Easily enough.
Eventually it'll stay.
What else was on your walls?
It's my secrets. Oh wait, you're. Oh.
Is there
crap.
anything that I'm allergic to?
Onion. I think pretty much everything's good here. Should be fine. Let's finish initiative. Let's finish initiative. You're supposed to not. You should be a good child and be seen and not heard.
We have a bathtub in there.
If you're willing to drown me, it'd be nice. Today's been shit, so.
Please do.
So do you guys make your way down into here?
I will.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I will
okay.
as well.
Well, we
So down, once you guys make it down to here where it's safe. Well,
Get him
because
water.
It rocks and dirt. You have to be safe when walking down. You notice the floor levels out, and it's very open down here. Like it's 10 foot. You see these like 1.5 foot wood stone pillars holding up the floor that was right here.
It's bigger on the inside.
What you do notice in this corner is a 12-foot hole bored into the ground.
I think
And
I
it
know
goes
where he-
down.
That does not look good.
Can I investigate the borehole to see if it was a magically carved hole or
Roll me an Arcana check.
Join in.
I will look around at everything else.
Oh, yeah, so you still have your magic going. This
hey?
doesn't have a magical glow to it, but you can tell by looking at it,
Like a magical fog of something.
like magic had been used to create the hole.
Yeah, this
As if a disintegrate.
17.
You notice the same thing.
Awesome.
This looks like somebody disintegrated
Okay.
into a almost perfectly round, smooth
Okay.
that goes down. It's not steep. You can walk down it, but it just descends. It is dark.
Next question. Can I tell which way the disintegrate spell was used? If it blasted out and maybe hit something behind in the room, or if it
Down.
blasted down into creating the from this room?
It looks like it started and went down.
So it's from this room.
So it's from this room.
Is there anything else?
Three people.
Yeah.
Going down the hole.
You asked roll me 2d12. You asked roll me 2d12. You said the same thing?
Yeah.
Roll me 2d12.
14.
No, you don't. You see a spider scurry out.
Hey, that is a 23.
You find a broken piece of a polished shell
Shell.
Ooh.
that was once part of the handle of a comb, mirror, small belt knife, or hand knife. Can't really tell.
16.
Could I cast mending on it and see if it
There's nothing there. It's polished shell.
just
You can it was had holes in it that attached to something.
okay.
It's amazing.
Didn't know if it was maybe something that degraded over time. Shelf.
Sure.
DJ, what do you do like dinner? There's some
Sure.
really, really good leftover lasagna rolls.
Okay, I made two maids. Leave me alone.
You find the rotting, crumbling remnant of a wooden strut or piece of post. Too far gone to tell what type of wood it is or what it was used for. But it is laying next to one of the upright pillars holding a phone.
I'm cooking with everybody.
No.
Yes. He's had his. He's an exception.
No. Would you like salad as well?
Anybody else looking around?
Mine's moving around.
Oh,
All right, roll me 2d12.
I will go ahead and reach you.
18.
DJ, would you
Okay.
like salad?
No, thank you.
But you would like some lasagna.
Sure.
See you. And I'm
You have
going to
a
raise
black spider again.
You have, you have another friend.
Jar, this is another one.
What do you get?
18.
18. You find a cracked clay jug. Its contents long dried up, Suitable,
Can you mend
suitable
it
for
as well?
skins or jerseys, but it's blue.
I have a blue one.
It's just plain enameled blue.
Rui's mended it for me, so I don't have a blue jacket.
We
Anything clay job?
we would like to look for the rest of the rainbow, please.
I'll see if we can find a purple
PJ,
one.
what'd you get?
I rolled a 7.
You find a discarded, rotting boot of human size for a left foot. It is of Daleland style and it is recently worked. So it's new. But just boot.
Okay.
A left boot.
Well, at least there's no foot in it.
Just right.
Alright.
That's a little concerning.
Just the slightest bit.
All right, so we need to check and see if the harpist has only a right boot on, or if they still have a foot.
Yeah.
Yes, this is true.
My
Is there blood in it?
found and everything.
All right, so
Yes, we should be heading down. Does anybody have a?
I thought we were all. We went down.
You haven't started down the tunnel yet.
We've been looking.
How
around
big? How big is
anything
the
else.
tunnel path? Is it like 5 feet across?
12 feet.
12 feet across.
Oh, good, I can walk.
So we can go.
It's 12 feet tall and 14 foot wide.
Oh, 14
So
foot.
it's almost spherical.
I have a torch for anybody that needs a torch.
I was about to ask if anyone has a problem with sight down here.
With us against.
He has something that'll help him.
Hey,
Yeah,
you-
he's got it covered.
you'll see this with an owl's face land on my shoulder, and then you see my eyes glaze over.
Don't forget your bandana.
Throws it back, okay?
Alright, for ease of convenience, I'm going to move all this.
I'm at least gonna light a torch. So
I'm going to start.
Oh yeah,
gonna do that, then.
the pig can't see.
I'm able to
No, just send the pig into the
Oh.
black tub pitch.
put light on a weapon.
So, what's your marching
30
order?
foot radius.
torch.
I will go semi up front. Actually, I can mess with you.
Are
Can I
you?
see your hand? Cast light on your palm. Iron Man flashlight.
Alright, so you're going to be semi up
Are
front.
we sure we don't want the pig in front?
Maybe. Actually, that's a
With
pretty
the
good idea.
circlet.
Oh, by the way,
Don't
Don't go in front of the
don't
pig.
surprise them.
Don't go in front of the pig. I am warning
by
you
the
now.
way,
Because of the circlet.
so Sir Lancelot has been knighted.
It's not a bit. You
By
actually,
He generally has been knighted.
it's genuine knighting.
Um,
Unfortunately,
we'll tell you later, but
No, they'll probably see it.
it'll be about it'll be a good campfire story
Yeah. But you'll probably see
if
what the
if
circlet does.
this turns out to
Just
be.
don't go in front.
Alright.
don't get in the pig's way.
Yeah.
Okay, who's going
Does
next?
anybody use a shoe?
I tried to get one, but they didn't have any more. They
The one you were wanting.
wanted.
So, how are you lining this up? We got these two.
I have my bow out right now, so I should.
Oh, yeah. Describe how you do.
Oh, back when we were, up.
No. What you do.
I know. I'm saying back when we were up top. I lifted my sleeve, pulled off a glove, and pulled off my hand, which is attached to, well, what looks like a simple wooden arm. And I pulled my bow off my back and put it where my hand was, clicking it into place.
She has a bow hand.
The fuck did you do?
There's not
What?
enough psychedelics
Wait,
in this
before
tea for
falling?
that.
I'm a dwarf with a longbow.
Alright.
Well, I saw your armor. I saw that. Did you do that, or
No, he
do
was.
you know each other?
It's a long story.
Fair enough.
She's my ex-wife.
Oh God.
Fair enough.
We won't question anymore. You're good.
Are you like, right?
But I am intrigued with your armor. So, did you do that?
Not trying to figure out mechanics of the set.
But yet you spend several nights in his room. I'm still concerned.
Sorry, always about this way. So, line yourself up. Where do you want to be?
Take a
No,
breath.
I'm probably gonna be in.
Use
the
your
middle
inhaler.
part.
Yep, that's where I have you.
We have an oil painting showing what she's into.
Oh yeah. Spell it body pillow.
Ivor, where are you going to be?
With
You gonna be next
Oh,
to
okay.
Lancelot,
I will be.
or do you want to be?
It's not our fault you're
I'll be
picking
behind
from
Sir
top.
Oinks
Okay.
That'll be.
Belladonna, where would you like to be? Next to me or next to Ivor? Yes, next to me.
As Belladonna starts talking about my age, I will turn to both of you and ask if you want to see what she has painted.
It's her body pillow. Yeah.
How much further do you want it?
Love you.
Oh goodness. I gotta get Skilp in the back of the head.
By the way, welcome to the Dungeons and Dragons with us. Hope you enjoy your stay.
I may not be convicted yet, but I think I will be
So,
soon.
who has dark vision? What's yours?
I
I believe it's 60. I believe it's the same as mine.
Why are you spitting on me?
Let me
Turn the baby.
See, please.
That's as far as you can see. And it is dark, still dark.
Nice spoon.
She
I'm the same.
Yeah.
I'm double checking
Yeah, that's fine.
because I need to write it down.
So that's about where you can see, and it is still dark. And
Yeah,
still
I can
this
see up to
I mean,
60 feet.
technically, we could
round shape.
pull out a stick, cast light on the stick, just keep throwing the stick down there and see
Well-
what's done.
Does any of us have mage hand?
do.
Take the torch with the mage hand and just boom.
I have.
Would you like to see?
Doesn't that go? How far does mage
I
hand
haven't
go?
really drawn
Isn't
my
it like
character
100 feet?
yet.
No,
was
it's
one
no
It's not like
30. If you get, there's a special feat that allows you to get 60. So that's about as far as.
Oh
I
yeah,
go.
the telekinesis.
Yep.
All right.
One I have that came from
I
So, continuing on, but for a little while, we're going to say you keep moving until you see something. And what you see is faces start appearing in the dark. Them grinning.
Do you have a
creepy shit ahead.
They're grinning human skeletons.
Lovely.
Ooh.
I want to get the head.
You want the head?
Good. While it's alive, if I can,
Oh,
put it
I
in the
haven't
bag.
driven through it. Can I just throw it down like a bowling ball because it's plunging down?
Do it.
Surrounding the skeletons, like the skeletons are on
Skeletons or is it skull?
the whole skeleton.
You want me to?
It's skeletons on fire.
I mean, if we're playing skeleton bowling, can anybody pull up the Wii Sports theme?
Yeah.
Everybody, including Belladonna, can roll an Arcana check.
Am I
Not
gonna
you
get
two,
lucky?
because you haven't seen
Am I gonna get lucky? Am I gonna get lucky?
You said Arcana check.
You've seen these before, so
30.
That is a 21.
They're enchanted somehow. Would be my guess.
you know that
30.
these are called blaze bones.
Blaze bones.
Do you want me to bowling ball it first? What do I think?
I mean, can.
Boing.
Oh yeah, I could show off Sir Onslaught, but the thing is how much? Oh, it's within 60 feet of you. I could do Sir Onslaught and bowling ball.
Roll me
together.
initiative.
Since I'm basically going to put my hand on the longsword, just so you know. It's a 12, but
Ezra, what do you got? 13. Choki.
it's a 12, but I've got my hand on the longsword.
Does exhaustion affect initiative?
Yeah, that's what he looks like. Nice. That's okay.
I showed her the drawing.
And he has
Christina.
man bun.
I believe it does.
Okay, then it is a nat 20 drop down to a 19.
Okay. Spell it on. What's your initiative? Phase, what'd you get?
I got a 17.
15.
It's the first time I've rolled a 10 for my initiative.
Do you have any
It still drops one. No, literally,
I'm well aware.
Levels of exhaustion?
She likes
2
smarting
levels,
on
yeah.
herself.
but I have
She hasn't eaten.
one.
I didn't expect you to.
I
can't
add one
say
to my
that on
initiative.
camera.
Add one to my initiative, drop 2.
Oh no, no. I see you. I see you already. Remember what happened last time? We decided to do poker. Who won? See you, I raise you.
Drool monster.
Guess what, flower?
I call.
All right.
It's where you belong.
Top of the round, Ivor, what are you doing?
Wouldn't it
I've
be?
got my longsword. I get first automatic
do
first
have
initiative.
Yes, you do.
Um,
What do you do?
Well, for since they're 60 feet, he's going to use the
Do you
circle
want
of the
to?
ram.
Do you want to approach?
You're
I can
for
actually approach
next
a little
time we
bit,
do
yeah.
Wednesday dinner.
I'll move.
10, 20, 30,
You remember your code when we do Wednesday dinner.
I'll move up a little bit.
What's the range on the dwarven thrower? It's a thrown weapon. What's the range on a thrown weapon again?
I need to.
It's a warhammer.
Yeah.
I think it's like 20, 30 feet.
I think it's no. It's.
I think it was like 2040. Is what I remember.
Let me double check.
All right.
Let me quickly check.
You were here. 5, 10, 15.
Dwarven thrower,
Dwarven
range of
throwers.
20 feet.
20 feet. What's the max?
60.
60. So yeah, I'll move to about there. It'll be easier because then I'm
Okay.
within range. So I'm going to let Sir Onslaught use his circuit of the ram
Okay.
on one, and I'm going to throw my dwarven thrower at the other.
All right.
So
Roll that.
I'm going to roll for the dwarven thrower first.
2 attacks.
Yeah, throwing for the dwarven thrower first. That'll be a 19.
Hits.
Be 1d8. That will be a 7 for that one. And for Sir Onslaught, please be good. A 3. The circlet didn't happen. Dang. Dang, I want to show off the circle of the ram. No, wait, attack for +7. That would be a 10. Actually. I forgot they have a +7 on attack rolls.
Ooh, wish I used that. Was it not 20?
Did not want to work for me.
That's what I thought.
The other one was a 10. For attack, so I think also
It missed.
missed. Right, that's fine. Okay,
All right.
and I'm done.
All right. Next would be Ivor.
Alright.
So
10,
I'm gonna put
15,
you
20,
at-
25.
I get automatic person initiative.
So I'm going to approach here. a.
Give me the ball.
What's that range?
45 feet.
45.
15, 20. You move 25 feet.
25?
Yeah. What, you want to move 30?
Buddy boy. Yep. Trade.
Give me your butt-buzz. Hey, butt-buzz. Yes.
Alright, what do I got? They're not within 5 feet of each other, are they?
Nope.
Okay.
We got 10 between them.
Oh yeah, I have this.
And Baze and Ren, you can decide between yourselves who's going to go next.
You roll 17 minutes ago?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Rolly!
Let's do.
Ladies first.
All right.
All right. They're within 10 feet of each other?
Alright,
15.
15. Okay.
let's do.
So Baze, you're on deck.
Is it base?
Bias.
B-A-I-Z-E.
Alright, let's just go for it.
It just
We
tells
are
you.
going to Eldritch Blast.
All right, roll
Yeah.
it. Oh, and I'm going to make a correction because after doing some research, you can't cast 2 spells in 1 round.
But
Unless you have a bonus action.
okay.
But then it is a spell and a cantrip.
Okay. Then I am going to use.
Or like if you use like twin spell, it does the same thing.
Or you have a magic item that specifically
That lets you cast another spell.
Yep.
However, you can cast 2 cantrips.
That would be the spell.
You can
Yeah.
do
So you,
Warlock, the Eldritch Blast.
as long as it specifies that it can.
Actually, he goes. Pew pew pew.
Yeah, because I have the illusionist bracer, the ring of the
Yep.
illusionist.
Roll the hit.
So does that mean I'm casting it twice, or
Do you want to cast it twice?
no? How did? Okay, I think I see now what you're saying. So I cast it twice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Roll the hit.
All right. So first set
Very so big.
does a 15 hit.
No.
Okay.
19 did.
Does a what's that? 26 hit.
Yes.
All right, and then for the second half of it,
And the doubling of the thing is only on crits. And if you crit over their AC.
okay,
Yeah, it's not every spell.
okay,
It's only on crits. Like I said, I did a bit of research.
so that's one hit, and then does a 23 hit?
Yes.
Whoop. Okay,
Are you aiming at 1 or 2?
I'm aiming at 1.
This will be 1. This will be 2.
That's 2d10.
All right, roll the hit. You said you're aiming at 1, right?
Yes.
Okay.
2d10 doesn't the. Hold on. Didn't Rod of the Pack Keeper add 3 to damage as well? Come on.
Don't grab with your hands, it hurts.
Thank you.
Oh, shoot. Now my phone's starting to go. You have the DMG. Can you double check with the Rod of the Pack Keeper if it adds just to the hit or if it adds to the hit and the damage?
What's that on?
Magic items.
Is that a ring?
No, Rod.
Right. Okay.
Rod of the Pack Keeper.
Easy enough to do.
'Cause I just wrote +3. I know it does +3 to hit, but I can't mind if it does +3 to damage.
You gain a +3 to hit.
Just the +3 to hit.
Yep.
Okay. +3 to hit, +3 to the DC.
Yep.
Okay, so then that will be 7 damage onto number 1.
All right. Bias, what are you doing?
I am going to. That's what
now.
How many feet is it back?
Oh! Split right in
Right
the
in
throat.
About 75? Okay. I'm gonna have to move up so I can actually see him. About 15 feet, so. Alright.
They do illuminate a 30-foot area around them, so
Oh.
they're kind of
They're
obvious. to see.
beacons.
Ah, right. Okay.
Beacons
So
in the dark.
I'm going to
Like-
cast.
Do you like the Gondor and Because of Gondor?
Yeah.
I have 2 actions
When
I can take, or 2 attacks I can take. So I'm going to cast Ensnaring Strike.
You're not wrong.
And what's that do?
Ensnaring Strike. The next time that you hit a creature with a weapon attack before the spell ends, a writhing mass of thorny vines appear at the point of impact. The target must succeed on a strength saving throw or be restrained by the magical vines until the spell ends.
Fucking it.
And while they're restrained by the spell, the target takes 1d6 piercing damage at the start of each of their turns.
All right, you have to roll
No.
to hit them.
Yes, I have to hit
Alright.
them. So I'm going to cast that on myself. And,
All right.
I'm going to attack with my longbow.
All right, roll the hit.
I did not hit.
How do you know? What do you roll?
I rolled a 3.
All right. All right, Bryn, what are you doing?
Currently, this one is within range of my arcane bolter.
Okay.
Actually no. Yeah, it is. So
All right.
take aim, and I'm gonna put shot at him.
Didn't you prep something for it already?
Huh?
You prepped something
Yeah,
for it.
He did.
Yeah. So 22 to hit.
Oh, definitely hits.
Add 1d10 plus 3. So 9, 12 damage.
Nice. You see, he cracks off a bunch of damage. A bunch of bits of it fly off. All right, that's Bias. Belladonna, you're up, but since you're out there, you're gonna hold your action. Ezra, you're next.
I'm gonna staff away,
Buddy.
pull up the bow, and shoot down at
Number 2.
number 2.
Got it.
Does a 23 hit?
Yes.
Does 6 damage.
All right. Hey. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Both of them come running up and then explode.
Lovely.
Oh!
Oh.
It was an explosion.
Talk about an explosive personality.
I need everybody within 10 feet of them to make a DC 14 dex check.
Hey.
While I pick out all these dice.
You need to roll higher than
Particular
14
that I have?
with all
No,
your
I just gotta
modifiers.
find them.
They don't care how big the room is, they cast fireball.
Is that there is no eye in team, but there's like what 7 eyes, and I don't care how the room is. They still cast fireball.
Ah, yes.
Oh, this is gonna suck.
Oh, I need settled coverage.
All right, so that would be Toki and
I need to.
Ezra.
Ivor.
I got 16, but I need to do one for.
I got a 10.
Let me quickly.
Oh, that's not good at all.
I need to do.
Oh boy.
And so Oinksala is succeed, gets no damage from saving throw because I've come out of
Nice.
combated. Because I got 17 with that one.
30. Ivor, you take 39 points of blowing up fire damage.
Awesome.
And they disappear.
Do you want my?
Do they have
So there's
background?
nothing left.
Nope. Except for a pile of bones that is still smoldering.
Are they useful to you?
Is there a skull?
It's a pile of shattered bones that is still smoldering.
So there's nothing there.
They're
I
right
tried.
here.
Mending just removes the
Magic.
remove any magic tied to them. So if there's any innate magic that you're looking to get out of,
All right.
better with the.
What are the rest of you doing?
I'm not like. But I'm probably going to walk about 10 more feet so I can look further down by 60 feet.
5, 10. All right.
And what else?
You can get a lot
More.
closer.
I'm making sure there's no more other skeletons waiting.
How far do you move?
I'm gonna get. I'll go my 30 and then another 30 for my bonus action. Or cunning action.
All right. What are the two of you doing?
I'm
Going to move up.
I'm gonna catch up with the others as well.
What's your movement?
Both of ours are. Mine's
Yours
30,
is-
yours is 25.
yeah. Everyone's
10,
faster
15,
than me.
20, 25. 5, 10,
I will
15,
go
20,
about
25,
40.
30. Belladonna, are you moving up?
Just to make sure. I moved only about 10 feet because I'm a bit cautious right now since we just got exploded.
You're the last in the party. Do you want to take your movement?
It's 30 feet, so if
5,
she's
10,
30 feet
15,
behind
20, 25, 30. We're going to put her here.
she's just trying to keep up with me.
Top of the round.
Hey.
What are you doing?
Well, after assessing and not seeing anything else, I'm going to move 40 feet, but I'm keeping my dwarven thrower close to me and ready.
Will you move her up 40 feet?
And then I can see 60 feet further out from there.
All right. What are you doing?
Oh goodness! I'm just gonna move 30 feet up.
All right. Ivor's this one.
Yep,
You move
white.
30 feet. The two of you, what are you doing?
Moving up. I'm going to slow down just a touch so to keep with him. So I'm going to probably move 20 feet for him to catch up.
Okay.
Dude.
No spitting. That's not nice.
I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to change the model of my armor to Guardian. To where there's a little bit of an electrical field around the gauntlets of my armor.
Okay. Belladonna, what are you
I
doing?
didn't have enough money for that.
Are you moving up with the party?
So she's trying to keep up with me.
All right, we move her 30 feet. All right.
Be up with Toki.
Everybody roll perception.
I'm gonna be up with Toki. You missed me because I did my 60.
That was your 60. I counted it out myself.
Wasn't he up here?
No,
he was
he was
back-
back
he
here.
was
Yeah.
way back.
Yeah, but then everyone moved up, and then
Yeah,
everyone
we,
moved
I'm-
up.
we
I'm-
got an
I'm-
additional turn after it. Yeah.
So
Yeah,
he
so
should be up by
I'm gonna
me.
be up by her. I'm not gonna go
Yeah,
to
you're
30.
you're right
There
there.
by Toki.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Sorry, I skipped you.
You want to adjust and move back.
You
What was
said
that?
perception.
Perception?
Yep.
That'll be a 17.
4. I still got some ash in my eyes.
I rolled a 10.
7.
Okay. Anybody who got over a 10, first rattling.
Like bone rattling or just rattling?
Oh,
That's my hands clapping.
I got smoke in my ears.
So I'm guessing because I noticed you go, I'm like, oh, it's something he likes. Probably something
And you
he
hear the
likes.
bones reforming.
Oh,
Oh,
reforming?
God.
Behind us? Oh.
You didn't roll high enough to hear.
Oh boy.
I know.
Top of the round. Oh, wait a minute. That was their turn. Top of the round. Punky, what are you doing?
Shit.
Did you hear?
So are they back on fire again and all that kind of stuff?
You see it. The light suddenly. You hear the rattling and bone movement, and then it lightens up behind you.
Oh shit! This kind of makes me wish I had.
Oh,
shit.
I like how Ivor got back just in case.
What are you doing?
So they're clearly got regenerative souls coming back. I didn't know how many times, though.
Hey, you're the one doing it.
I had to do
I
something.
didn't say you had to.
You're right, but I had to do something in 3.5 hours. I say to her not roll dice.
I'm going to.
Oh, we'll get to you.
Did you say that?
I'm going to swap out my dwarven sword for my longbow. I'm going to move at least 20 feet back up. And I'm going to try and stack. Which one's 1 and 2?
That one was
1. I'll aim for number 2. So let's give it a shot.
Hey.
Fuck. Okay, I need to do math.
You said it was a longbow,
With my longbow.
and that's 10.
No.
Yeah.
the D8.
No.
Oh, you're talking about the damage.
No. It's at plus 8. It's
Oh,
plus
yeah, that's
10 is
right.
my dwarven thrower.
That's right, because it's
That'd be a 27.
27 hits. Definitely.
Okay, so I'm going to grab my D8. Hit it for 2.
All right. All right. You see when you throw your hammer and it hits it, it does.
Longbow, not
Oh.
longbow. I brought my longbow.
Okay. Yeah, right. Okay, so that's right. I'm good with that. Okay. Fine. It could be that way.
89% I swapped out
Depends
my
on what type of
longbow.
shape then. Does it need
All right. Ivor, what are you doing? Rin, you're on deck.
So I just see Toki turn around and shoot a bow. Turn around. Oh shit! Gonna back up. So wait. 2, 4,
You were here.
20. I'm 20 feet away. That's 30, 40.
You might want to back up, yeah.
I'm gonna go my full 30 to 50 feet.
Let the fighter be the one that takes the blast.
Yep. And I'm going to
Yummy.
double cast Eldritch. It's either or. It's whatever you want to fix. That's
Real,
perfect.
the comrades.
Oh, you're gonna want to add.
She's like,
I know.
oh shit,
I
so
get
me
it,
went,
get it,
no,
better
you can take
better way
it.
of
Bounce.
translating it onto paper because the paper is cheaper. And I don't have a light box.
All right, roll a hit.
All right.
Shit.
Okay, so yeah, we'll do this in order. This is a 17 hit.
Yes.
Okay. So that's 16 plus 9. And
Hits.
then
Okay.
19 plus 9, that's 28.
Yes, 219.
All right.
Nice. Very nice.
Yeah, I know. And they were from the same spell, too.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
We backed up and went, shit.
All
I'm
right.
too short to get that.
So all four hit.
Mm-hmm.
That is 13 plus. That is 23 force damage going all into skeleton number 1.
Nice.
And that's without the
Oh,
boost
yeah.
from my charisma modifier. That could have been plus 16.
All right. If these things could bleed, they would be well beyond bloody. All right.
Why is one of these jokes going through my head so many times?
So you've aimed for
Bias, what are you doing?
Skull.
Has it been under a minute since we continued walking?
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Okay, I'm just making sure because that means that Ensnaring Strike is still up, and I don't have to recast it. I'm going to attack with my. I'm going to turn around and attack with my longbow. On number 1. 19 plus 4. That's 23 to hit.
Juicy. Hit.
Okay. And where's my D8?
Probably why she gave you a blade. I'm just
Mhm.
wanting to point this out.
I'm just not thinking of that.
Wow, you're the DM.
I know, right?
2 points of damage, but it also needs to roll a DC 13 strength saving throw.
All right. All right. That was good. You said 2 points of damage on what?
On number 1.
Number 1. All right. You need to make a strength saving throw?
Yep, of 13.
You made it.
Okay. All right, and I'm going to make my second attack on the same one.
All right.
With
Roll
the
that.
longbow. 18 to hit.
Oh, yeah.
6 points of damage.
All right. You guys are whittling down number 1.
And
Rin, you're up.
I kind of feel a little bit more like diabolically inclined here now that you validated my.
Okay.
Ezra, you're on deck. Bella Donna would, but she's busy, so. Just like, shit, up, shit.
Panicking.
Ren is going to approach 1, take the gun, grab the
Barrel.
no, not the barrel, the stock, and he's going to be taking 2 swings for both of his attacks.
All right, roll the hit.
It's also a warhammer.
The hammer gun. He's got 2 hammers.
14 for the first swing. Boom. Shit. Last.
Fuck, these things are tough.
yeah, yes,
Bella Donna, Ezra.
The dice don't like me.
I'm having a
Cinematic
vote Dale,
something.
but I'm having a vote Vanilla. Because Ivor's half elf. So you know. So whenever you see
So
me
I'm
and him
gonna
having a
move-
band, it's because we're vanilla.
got it.
That's fair.
15 feet there,
Cooper.
and then I'm going to shoot at 2.
Well, go and tell
Thank
them
you.
this is the only thing at least saving grace that doesn't make me get up. I'm in the court.
Actually, I'm just going to go 5 feet to the side. I'm going to shoot 2.
Okay, roll the hit.
And he's
Yes,
within,
please.
he's within the 60 feet, so I have advantage, correct? Oh. Why? Because I don't remember. Was it advantage and then restraint and then disadvantage, or was it just?
Oh, yeah. Right.
Okay, I don't remember.
Yeah,
What's
you
it?
do.
What's that?
Like
So
anything
that would
else,
be
because it's gonna
21.
be a while to bruise.
No, I'm good. I can wait.
You wait.
21.
21 hits.
6.
6 point of damage. All right. You're damaging number 2. Its turn. Number 1, since you're right there, is going to try to reach out and
Just wants to hug.
yep.
It's a very tiny hug.
You can see that these things aren't carrying any weapons. It's just their long, bony claws.
I'm gonna try and scratch you like a woman with long nails.
Ooh. Does a
Mine aren't
26
long, so I can
hit?
do that.
Does a 26 hit?
Yes. Sorry.
Oof. Oh, that's gonna hurt.
You got that extra character built up yet?
Take 11 points of fire damage.
You live scene.
Is there anything flammable on you?
His skin?
He's
Are
fully
you-
figured out.
No. My pack with the more flammable shit still in the beetle.
Okay. Good. Good.
Out of curiosity, was that things that are being carried? Or...
I believe things being born do not. You're
I
good.
was just curious.
It's things that are not around you will be that you're not holding goes and alive.
Yeah. I think it's
Like
like an
a
object. I just
Oh
want
no!
I've just
According
kept the
to
weapon.
the said rules, if you're wearing anything flammable, it instantly ignites,
Ooh,
Mm.
which means you're burning next round.
Yeah. In other words, clothes.
Yeah, pretty much.
close here.
The
It's
this
protecting
one
everything.
doesn't like being hit, and you're within 60 feet of it, so it's going to hurl a fireball at you.
Ooh.
Does a 26 hit?
It does. It. And then.
I came to try to protect you because they came back. Because I'm not leaving you like that.
18 points of fire damage.
I'm trying my best. to
I
not
will
have the
use
instant-
my reaction to. What was it called? Basically, it halves the damage,
Okay.
and so I will take.
Okay,
You
guys.
don't
18.
have it.
I'm
Just
gonna
for you,
take
you
it.
would
Okay,
Yeah,
have-
nine.
So take 9 damage.
Are you wearing anything flammable?
So you know, but yeah, now that kind of
Don't
wing
know.
thing would go much more smoothly.
I guess my quote was
What's
that's the rat's
Just put that
skin.
side that way.
So I think it's that's what they're talking
Which has
Thank
fur
you.
on it. All right. Top of the round. Toki, what are you doing? I would ask if she walked away.
Swapping out my longbow for the dwarven thrower again, and I'm going to have a go at it, and I'm also gonna sort of if it tries circlet again.
All right.
So I'm gonna do the dwarven for first. Is an 18 hit?
Oh, yeah. Are you aiming at 1 or 2?
2.
Okay.
These two's right in front of me.
Okay, fair enough.
And that will be a 9.
All right.
And then Sir Oxalot. There's a 26 hit.
Hold on a second.
For the circlet of the round.
Oh, wait a minute.
You guys are going to see the circlet of the round.
But you roll 1 on damage, it just clips the ribs.
Oh, it's a 19 plus 7.
Oh, yeah, it hits.
It's a 26, so I need to roll 2d8 of force damage.
Nice.
So
You keep her-
2d10s of force damage.
You know, have you seen Bolt?
Yes.
You know how he prepares himself?
You were about to see the pig
Yeah.
do it.
Her pig super oinks.
That will be a 13 in force damage.
Ooh.
And it'll be pushed 5 feet back.
Nice.
So you just hear the boing and then woof, a pig's head's just suddenly up here with the
Yeah, because the way I have it is it's like a
Instead of a
mystical, rather than ram's head, it's his head comes out, goes for him.
Oh,
And all you hear is,
That's
oh. You ready, Beebs?
So I heads it for 9, he heads it for 13. That's actually pretty
All right, I'm gonna let you go right now. Okay.
It would be nice to know, like, what the fuck's going on. Because
They
I
could
can't
be
hear
animated.
shit in there.
One or two hit it.
running back.
One or
Killed
two.
two
They,
flaming skeletons.
They
He's
they
fucking
blew
on
up.
fire.
They came back.
They exploded. We went forward. They came back. We both started at them again.
Now they're between us and the exit.
Yep. Linus, what are you doing? You're on there.
For
Two.
Number 2.
All right, what are you doing?
get an Eldritch Blast.
All right, roll the hit.
$18.
18 hits. And they get 2 attacks, but I kind of just now noticed that, so we're going to ignore that for right now. Well, continue. Next round. Well, this upcoming round when they go.
They get it bonus.
They're pissed because we're not smacking them about now. And they just go like that.
6 points of damage.
All right.
Oh yeah,
Do we still get a? Oh yeah, because I have the.
Because
arcane.
you're level 5, so it's or you're above level 5, so you
get sick.
get 2 beams.
She gets
Yeah,
and
since
you
I
get 2
also have
attacks.
I also have the agonizing blast and the eldritch spear on them. So that would be 22.
Hits.
Good potion.
9.
Good potion.
Nine. Oof. All right. This one's taking some major damage. What are you doing?
I am going.
Christina, I just realized you're wearing Star
Did we
Wars.
skip
Oh, sorry. It would be Ivor next, then Bias.
Okay, yeah.
Yep.
No, I was making a joke.
All right.
Belladonna hasn't gone. That's why I kicked her up in the list.
You're good.
Yep. So gonna be double casting Eldritch Blast. Do I want to target 1 or 2?
Help me should have.
I'm gonna target 1.
Alright.
Okay.
Belladonna, once those 2 have gone, I'm gonna have you go again.
So that one definitely doesn't hit.
Just for last round. This round.
Does a 15 hit?
Nope.
Okay.
You're now focused.
26 or 27?
Oh yeah.
Alright. Two D10.
Sorry it takes so long, but
Number 1 takes 9 points of force damage.
Oof. All right.
No, where's the speed?
Good question.
Bias, what are you doing?
I can't go and look. It's not
Apologies. I am casting Hail of Thorns, which is it's like the ensnaring strike where you cast it on yourself, and it's for the next creature that you hit.
All right.
I'm going to cast it, and
Yeah, that's kind of why I pictured.
using one slot right now.
next time you hit a creature with a ranged weapon attack before this spell ends, this spell creates a rain of thorns that sprouts from your ranged weapon or ammunition.
Ow.
In addition to the normal effects of the attack,
It's like getting shot with shrapnel.
the target of the attack and each creature within 5 feet of it must make a dexterity saving throw. The creature takes 1d10 piercing damage on a failed save and half as much on a successful one.
Are you sure you wanted to target number
Yes.
1 with that?
Yes, I do.
With hit?
He's my ex-husband.
Fair point.
And I rolled a 19.
You hit. Oh my god, that's great.
Here's my dex saving
Make your
throw
dex
right
save.
here.
You need to make a 13.
It has to make
We're
a
just seeing a
Yeah.
squabble right now.
Ooh.
18,
Let's see.
21.
9 plus that. Oh, yeah, it makes it.
It makes it okay.
You hear me?
So
We're just watching a
6
squabble right
plus-
now.
Did you make it?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
I made it 21.
Oh.
You would say, "Oh shit, you
Okay,
could have
so-
hit me, dog."
Take
Just do
3
it.
points of 6 points of damage from my bow, and 3 points of damage both that's halved from the the attack, the magic attack.
What was the last one?
3 points.
Okay.
I think I
So it
understand
takes
why you
advantage
made the armor.
Okay.
Yeah, understand why you made your
Hey.
armor.
Yeah,
That's
I want to be
kind of
able to
why I
save it
took
half.
this armor.
All right, Ren, what are you
The
doing?
X-Fight. Yeah.
Belladonna, you're on deck.
All right. I'm going to holler out.
Ow.
No, I'm gonna holler out. Cover your ears. Put my hand up, and I'm going to cast Shatter.
Ooh.
I
Very
know.
nice. All right.
It's a 10-foot radius spear.
All right.
No,
Yeah,
I would-
You can center it on him.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Yep.
straight out.
I think they have to make a deck.
Yeah, Dex, Constitution saving throw.
DC.
Uh,
Where did that
it's
go?
on your thing as
16.
well, if you need
It makes it. They've been rolling really good.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck
That
those
they got it
guys
like-
to
+7 deck.
2, 3. $13 halved.
Okay, so 6. Number 1. Nice. 2, 4. You can tell that hurt it. All right, Belladonna, what are you doing? Ezra, you're on deck. All right. On number 1 or 2? Okay.
21.
21 hits. Roll it again. So you got 2 of them.
14.
Misses.
I just realized something about my character. I think you might have done.
7 points of damage.
On number 1?
Number 2.
Oh, right. Okay.
That's it.
Ezra, what are you doing?
I'm going to use my water flask with shape water. I'm going to put out my fire. Yeah, I'm just going to just like
Essentially, like
Done.
war bending
Alright.
water around them.
Easy enough.
Guitar!
Easily enough done. That's your
it gets
action.
worse.
Oh gosh.
Oh, sadly, we can't do any art down here.
Would that be my bonus action because it's a cantrip?
Yeah, I'll let it go that way. You're pouring
Um,
water on yourself and it goes out. I mean, it was only just now starting. So
right. So then I'll
now you smell singed rat.
do the bow shot and I'll go for number 2.
Okay. Roll to hit.
17?
Hits.
7.
All right. All right. So this one is going to attack you.
It's pissed because you tried to blast it with shot throw.
Oh, shit. I'm pretty sure that hits 23.
Yeah.
And 11. It was the second hit for 11.
No, it was the second attack.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
that-
So it does an 11 hit.
no.
Yeah.
I got
So you
AC 18.
you take 10 points of fiery damage. This one
Mm-hmm.
is once again going to hurl a fireball at Ezra. No. Yeah, Ezra
Ezra.
and Belladonna. Ooh. Does a 20 hit you?
Yes.
Okay. "14 points of fiery damage. And once again, you're on fire.
Basically, we were about to put the water out, and you went back up in flames again.
Ooh. Belladonna, does a 23 hit you?
Yeah.
"15 points of fiery damage. And I know you're wearing fabric. So now you're on fire. Oops, wrong one. All right, top of the round. Toki, what are you doing?
I'm going to use...
Ivory, you're on deck.
How far away is it again? 40 from me?
20.
30,
20.
40.
So yeah,
This one's 30. 10, 20, 25.
okay, I'm going to use my dwarven for one.
On what? Okay.
On one. Does 24 hit it?
24 definitely hits.
Does it? It's a 10 damage for that one, and then I'm going to use my extra attack that I get, and I'm going to hit 2.
Okay.
Because the dwarven force
Yep.
came back.
Comes back. Easily enough.
Does a 14
Wait a
hit?
minute.
Does-
That's bludgeoning.
Yeah, it's bludgeoning.
Okay.
And does a 14 hit?
No.
No. So then I basically whiffed it, and it came back again.
Okay. So for number 1, how do you want to do this?
Shack the shits out of it with the dwarven thrower. And you wanted the head? Hopefully the head's still there.
Aim for the rib cage.
Yeah, I'm aiming for the rib cage. Treat it like a bowling ball and right into...
So this one, bones just scatter all behind it.
Strike.
Let me guess. High or low?
Oh, no, because they hit.
No,
And so it's scattered.
the skull. If the skull got shattered, high or low?
Fair enough. I like that.
He wants the skull, so...
High or low?
No, Ezra wants the skull.
High or low?
Low.
You get a skull.
Here you go! You got you a skull!
Oh, why do I see Ezra walking up going,
Hi, what are you doing? Yeah, actually.
Alright,
have to
okay.
move over for him
And then
today.
go,
yeah.
Do it with mage hand so it's just the skull.
The spider sees and
Would
starts
you like to
running.
come in?
Take your spider around.
It would be 10, 20 should be give me a clear line of sight to it.
Oh, easily enough. Yes.
All right, and then we're gonna double Eldritch Blast it.
All right, roll the hit.
I love it because your character basically just saw the woman throw hits it and then shot.
All
Yeah,
right.
you hurl this hammer. And then he came back.
Yeah, you're
I love
basically your
it.
character was sitting there getting ready, and you just seen a hammer hits out of nowhere.
17 hit.
Hits.
All right.
Pass it down.
Sadly, you can't use
30
it. anymore.
or 23.
Still
To hit or damage?
23 to hit.
Oh,
Study
hits.
that enchantment.
What I was going to ask you
You
if I could do
want
too.
you-
24
Both of you that are
and
like-
26 to hit.
But we
All
have to
of them
study
hit.
it together.
All right. First batch. 13. Second batch. 12. That is
25.
25 points of force damage.
Oof. Oh. 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 That hurts. That took some major damage on that.
Doesn't matter if this and like run for it and shove his
Vias, what are you doing?
Hoping.
I'm going
Ripping
to
it off.
cast Gale of Thorns once again, and I'm going to aim it at number 2.
All right, roll the hit.
Yep.
And if you keep the skull alive,
Does 21 hit?
Oh, definitely.
He needs to roll a dexterity of 13 or higher.
Oh, it makes it.
Okay. Takes 2 points of damage from the spell and 6 points of damage from my arrow.
How do you want to do this?
Fuck. Pulling the arrow back, yeah, I'd be aiming for the head. So, as the arrow makes contact with the skull of this burning skeleton, it splinters into a hail of thorns and shatters.
You're diabolical. I wonder if yours red. 3.5.
Roll me a percentile. I pick high.
Okay. Okay. 63.
The arrow impacts the skull, shatters, and you notice that when it's done, there's an arrow or the thorn sticking out of the wall with the eye socket going.
Still need to be magical.
All right.
Once you can stay up and run and walk around with them, just go.
Would you say that these the bones would stay hot even after death?
No. All right.
Water.
Belladonna, you're on fire. Ezra's on fire. What do you do to put it out?
Yeah, you've seen Ivor do it, so you can give it a shot.
Is there any water anywhere around? It's like a puddle.
Nope. It is dirt.
Actually, I'm not gonna try the stop, drop, and roll method, but instead, I'm going to touch the snowflake and ask it to fool me.
It turns into ice fire.
Okay, you're physically cold. Your clothing is still on fire.
You want to give her a
Take 6
bath?
points fire damage.
You want to give her a bath?
I'm guessing you just water again.
Yeah, I'll get the water. Any water that like would have been falling, I'm just controlling because it's in here.
You see Belladonna
Then I'm gonna get.
really cold and it's still on fire.
I'm gonna walk over to her and get her if we're out of
Other
town
one.
at another's turn. And I'll put her out.
Water.
Even
And
though
that's wet.
French and more.
No, I'll
There you go.
actually
Now
like
you're
pull
wet
all
and
the water out.
Wet and
But
cold,
We're not
jeez.
wet.
Yeah, that's easily enough now. Water. Oh, now you're out. I'll just back out, and now you're dry.
And put it back into your.
And put it back in my plastic.
But
Works.
I will do it like a little bit slower as I'm pulling out any solids or whatever, so it's clean water and it kind of drops.
So you leave him with all the dirty crap.
No, it dropped whatever dirt that we've accumulated through our travel today. On
So
the
you just
ground.
got a bath.
Yeah.
I mean,
He just ice bucket challenged you.
I can duel.
I had,
Minus the ice.
I had to do that. That was not fun.
Actually, you were cold, so he just did.
Technically, it was.
Your entire nervous system just as a reboot, I'm just going to say.
Oh, this is great.
You just suddenly hear shriek, just cold, wet, and cold.
I can try.
Cold, wet, and
And
standing there going pissed off.
And then all the water leaves you, you're now clean and cold.
I'm going to
I'll
dual
come back
cast
over and-
mending on their clothes
There's nothing wrong with. Oh, with on him?
to repair
Oh,
any
yeah,
of the fire
okay,
damage
easily enough done.
and make sure that their armor and equipment is.
Thank you.
And then you know what? Prestidigitation, any dust, soot, anything they've collected, I can dual cast that and clean 2 cubic feet
So you all get dusty.
of
Yeah, it's
Soil.
vegetation. Clean. Yeah, whatever.
This may or may not be a
This
variation
is
of
the
verbal
first
because
time
I
I-
can't copy it
This is
directly.
the first time I've seen
It's gonna be like
these
with Pearl, you're,
dead
you know,
things.
third
What
grade
are
stuff.
they exactly? Other than just walking fiery skeletons.
I think that's a pretty apt
Actually, I'll get all
description.
the bones.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm guessing y'all turn around and continue walking.
Yeah.
Grab the bones.
You grab him.
Yeah,
It's
he needs
shattered.
his skull.
He's
Alright.
already got a skull. He got
Oh, he hasn't picked it up
Maybe
yet.
It's easy enough to
Just-
gather
No, when I
skeleton
threw the
corpses
dwarven
together.
hammer, skull landed in his hand.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
So when it shattered, the both skull just went. Anyway, mine, like bridesmaids trying to grab a bouquet of flowers at wedding. It's like,
Catch it.
shit!
It's still smoldering.
cigar.
My school. I need everybody to make a perception check.
Okay. Oh. Okay. 18.
That'll be an 18 for me as well.
13.
30, 20.
18 for me as well.
Okay.
Perception check.
All of you notice, because even the dwarf is like, that the dirt here starts crumbling off the ceiling.
Oh.
In front of us.
Not very much, but just a little bit. Right where you're at.
Hmm.
And all through here.
He's on the floor.
Oh, shatter.
No, maybe?
Perception check.
Oh, you don't need to worry about it. You notice the dirt starts
Falling.
falling.
Uh-oh.
And it's not very bad. It's just like loose dirt just shakes.
So
I'm
it's like
not
someone,
being
it's
buried
like someone
alive.
just came over and it caused some.
You know, like
dirt.
an explosion.
Oh.
Like a shattering.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
And a
is
big
there-
one.
Is there a cave in?
What do you guys do?
We gotta go find this guy. You wanna go this way?
Go further down the tunnel.
Find your man.
Well, we're gonna get away from that.
I-
Dash
I-
to 80
something.
feet, so
This is driving me nuts. I have to ask you something. Give me a second. I'm gonna put a few things in my hand.
yeah.
We're about to have a cave in.
We're about to have a mental breakdown. What we're about to have if I figured something out. Thank you.
All right. So do you guys actually start moving at a normal pace or start kind of booking it?
You want to book it? Because I can book.
Let's book it.
Right, dash 80 feet.
Be the safe bet of booking it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna change my
We'll
armor
figure that
model.
out.
That way I get an extra 5 feet of movement to infiltrator.
Okay. I need everybody to make dex checks since you're starting to hustle now.
Son of a bitch. Now I'm going 30.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be an 8.
Dex.
Dex for
18.
Lancelot.
No, for me. So Lancelot's. That would be an animal handling if I did that.
So what'd you get?
14.
What'd you get?
12.
8.
Oof.
18.
25.
All right, you two made it. We don't know what Belladonna just did. So the three of you get bludgeoning with 2 points of falling dirt damage.
Woo!
And Kenny dodge. I'll take one.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Dex check. DC 15.
You see what?
15.
That'll be
That
15.
get hit in the head with dirt.
So it was 2, you said?
I think I'm good since I rolled another nat 20.
Nice.
Nice.
You,
That's what I did.
you rolled out the way with style.
No.
Do you know when you're going to do it?
I just
I'm gonna have a flashback. I'm just gonna
Right now it's soda with coconut Malibu.
Okay. This is where you get through. Get fine. High or low?
So,
Oh.
High or low?
Hi.
High or low?
Low.
High or low?
No.
Oof. High or low?
Hi.
Oof. High or low?
Hi.
Everybody that failed, which I believe is you and you
I
and
never got that.
Me.
So.
Everyone
You
he said ooh
and
for.
you
I didn't get
and
an ooh.
you,
Oh,
She's good.
I believe. Roll me a dex check. DC 17.
Not
19.
20. 22.
19.
On
14 plus
2.
Belladonna.
Seven total.
9.
Thinking.
As you're booking it along, some of you avoid the dirt wall collapsing. Some of you don't and are immediately stopped and buried. As the side of the wall just caves in on you. You are prone and under dirt.
How high is the door?
You can make a strength check to climb out.
Let's do. I'm gonna do a
That
strength
still
check.
does not answer my question of how high is the dirt.
Well, it was a 14 feet wide and 12 feet wall that collapsed in on you. So probably 3, 4 to 6 feet going up.
I'm doing a strength check.
Strength check to dig yourself out. DC 15.
That's the.
I make it with 17.
But now you're dirty.
Oh, I got a 17.
You
Oh,
just
darn.
hold your
When you
back.
climb yourself
You're
out
dirty.
because you just caught the edge of it and it kind of knocked you over.
At least I'm alive.
Prestidigitation, clean myself.
No, we don't have time. You keep booking it. Come on.
Okay.
Well, if the walls collapsed, I mean, I think that's it. I mean, unless it keeps collapsing. If we were able to dig ourselves out, I think it's done.
Well, the ceiling fell, and then the wall fell. Is it going still?
Yes.
That is the question.
You don't want to
That-
start prettifying yourself while this is happening.
Well, obviously, I wouldn't if it's still happening, but I.
Everybody roll perception.
Dice has not been nice to you today.
No, I think it's time.
Don't worry, I'm joining you. Oh, you're 4.
17.
Perception. I got a 5.
You got one more than
I'm
me.
still trying to pull myself
What'd you
out the
get?
dirt.
19.
5.
4. I'm like, shit. I'm like,
15.
kind of looking at the dirt. Like, can we get out of
17.
here?
So who got above that 10? Okay. In the darkness, you start seeing white. And you start making a human arm bone sticking out of the wall.
Still,
Cool.
she's
So like
starting
the
to
ones
climb
in
out.
Labyrinth when she's falling down.
Yeah,
and-
kind of, except they're not hands. That's like the whole arm is sticking out of the dirt.
It's like they're trying to reach out.
Just
Reach
arms?
out. Yeah, just the arms. Out of the
Just the arms?
floors and ceilings. And some of them start floating out of the dirt
Oh, son
Oh.
and moving around.
bitch.
You've got pot shots now.
What do you do?
Well, it does count as magic, so.
So this is the way we're going to do this.
Shall I attempt to deal with this?
Okay.
Target practice for you.
Oh, you want-
So,
Can't tell. You haven't interacted with them.
it's just ghost arms.
There you go.
Ghosts and skeletons.
I'm just putting it down for my knowledge because my intelligence is an 11. It's ghost
Oh.
eyes.
I'm glad that's what you think it says.
5,
That's why I watched the video 7 times.
30, 40.
Like I said, I'm glad you think that's what it says.
But how can I should fit?
Like I said, it does say that,
Poppy.
Why do you think I asked that question?
Poppy.
but that's not.
Damn it! I'm going to hell. Just send me to hell, please. I need to go talk to somebody. A therapist.
40.
The one on the back says, "Go to the kitchen."
I would. Unfortunately, there's too many cooks in it.
Some of the arms you see are literally reaching down and picking up swords off the ground,
Lovely.
and then turning to face you
So
and
should I?
moving.
They're
Okay, so these are just arms floating in the air.
Yep. Left arms, right arms, from the elbow down.
If you
Sometimes
go
just
in
the
a line,
hand.
well, the arms
Alright.
in a line too. If you just shoot one shot from the middle.
There's spooky crawling.
Sometimes there's like part of a shoulder hanging off
I
one.
don't even know what these are.
I
mean-
could say get behind me. I've got something that might help.
Okay.
It's not shatter. We don't need none.
Actually, I have something that can help too.
Just stand side by side.
Black ball.
I don't know.
I don't think that would be very helpful
Will
right
it
here.
work against the undead?
It works on anything in the area.
Yeah, but you can't move it around, right?
I cannot move it around, but
He has to lose concentration.
if everything has to come towards us, it is still difficult terrain. They do take damage every turn.
I've got a line of lightning that I can shoot up to 300 feet.
Actually, roll me initiative.
You need an infernal black light.
I'm not gonna bother
Stop
with
it.
the long shit this time.
I'm going to hurt something. It's probably myself.
What do you get?
It's
11.
seven-
Ezra.
17, but I'm not doing the long
Toki.
shit.
17. Ivor.
That will be a 7.
7. Belladonna.
17.
17. Give me rollies.
28.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
She's got a natural 20.
Ren.
I got a 19.
19. Ivor. Belladonna. Give me rollies.
No, it's me and Harp at 17.
Oh, we.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
So
My bad.
Roll
I'm only Elvin. I can make mistakes.
She got
You
it.
go to 1.
No,
7.
I got 8.
18 to 7.
All right. All right. So, Belladonna would go first, but Toki is wielding that.
No. I
All
took
right.
my hand off of it.
All right.
Because I was
You
like,
go
I'm
first.
not dealing with that anymore. I'll just wait.
What do you do?
No, wouldn't it be her with 28?
Dying is a free action.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Top of the round.
I'm going to hold my action for right now and have my longbow ready.
Okay. What are you going to be attempting to do?
Actually,
Well, I'm trying to figure out what the fuck these are.
Oh, God damn.
would you like to, because it's still in the back of Toki, you grab the handle of the long sword and become first initiative if you want
No.
to be a dick.
No, because it's a
Actually,
I got some.
No, it's not.
No.
It's not attunement.
Is it not?
No. Anyone can grab it and get first initiative.
That would be us. All right.
Anyone, if anyone that wants to
Question.
go first can grab it.
I'm going
with his long sword.
to.
That is kind of the thing on
Mhm.
Right.
That's why you're fucking broken.
I've already dealt with the Dragonborn. I do not want to grab your handle. Sorry.
It's not my handle, yeah, but it's the long sword. Don't go that way. I don't swing that way. Thank you very much.
I'm going
Okay,
to.
like the 20
actually-
He just did that to me and I go,
I'm going to take my turn.
Hey.
No.
Calm it down so we can hear what she's saying.
I'm going to take my turn and I'm going to remove the bow while I'm back here. And I'm going to switch it out for my dagger.
Okay.
And I'm going, for my second action, I'm going to cast Flame Blade and.
My other hand.
Yes!
Ah.
Yes!
2 hands. Rocket.
I got dual wielding, so I'm good.
Ready to go. You're just standing one.
Yep.
All right, Rin, what are you doing?
I'm going
Belladonna,
to.
you're on deck.
I'm going to step up to about here.
Okay. Chances there if you want to go through it, or
I'm going to aim in a line for these
if
two
anyone's
here
around me, they can have
and
a
do
chance to grab
Tasha's
it.
caustic brew. So they need to do a dex saving throw of, I believe it was 16.
Nat 20.
Fuck you. For each one.
I'm everything in here. I'm rolling
Fair.
one die.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so they take half damage.
Actually, I'll give you that one. Okay, you hit this one. You hit, but this one back here you missed.
Okay.
Fair enough.
6, so 6 points and 3 points.
So 9.
No, the one that takes half damage takes 3 points.
Oh.
One takes 6, one takes 9.
No, one takes
Three.
one takes 3 and one takes 6.
All right.
Not my chance to.
And what type of spell is that?
It's acid. It's a line of acid that shoots out at 30 feet, 5 foot wide.
All right. All right.
Cool, let me step with you. I want to do a line of acid. Thing.
All right, Belladonna, what are you doing?
And this damage happens at each of their turns.
Cookie, you're on deck.
I will attempt to cast. Ray of Frost. That's the one.
This one?
Technically in front. Yeah.
Okay.
$16.
Oh yeah. We're gonna make this easy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right.
5 points of damage.
Oh, number 2. Got it. There we go. All right, Toki, you're on deck. What are you doing?
Door again. I'm gonna go for number 1 since it's closest.
All right.
Is it 15 half?
Oh yeah.
It takes 4 damage.
Which one?
Number 1.
Number 1.
Closest.
Okay. All right. Well then. All right, so this one's gonna take a swing at you. Dude, shit. I doubt a 9 hits. Nope, Toki, that one's gonna take an attack at you. 4 doesn't hit.
No.
Oh, that's true. The rest of them aren't doing anything else other than moving. All right. Ezra, what are you doing? Ezra, you're on deck.
Staff. I'm going to cast lightning bolts hitting 2, 4, and 9. second
Fair enough.
because that's a straight line. And they are gonna have to have a dexterity saving throw of 17.
No.
All right, so that is horrible. All right, so they are going to take 2 force damage and 11 lightning.
Okay, you can see that this one's barely holding it together. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's each one of them?
Yep.
Okay, you can see all the ones you hit are bloodied. If they could sleep.
And if anything, there's a trail of fire.
Good morning, my friend. One beetle.
All right. Ivor, what are you doing?
Are you gonna do it? Who's that? He's like,
Really?
he's beatboxing. He's getting ready.
Could be an extra.
How much did
trumpet player?
damage did you do with that lightning bolt?
A lot.
13 total.
Yeah, okay. Then I am gonna cast it. So it's a 40-foot radius sphere,
Really?
or not 40-foot radius, 40-foot diameter, 20-foot
Yes, it
radius.
is.
So we are
Yes, you are.
talking.
You
5, 10, 15, 20. Center it here.
No, you're not.
You can get all those.
You got things here for you. to
That's what
fight
I'm
for.
gonna do.
Okay. Doing what?
Gonna cast Hunger of Kadar right there.
That's where
He's
you
making
got
a
that ball.
pitch black sphere in a pitch black cave.
Yep.
And I can see through it.
With tentacles coming out of it.
Giggity.
Lots of screeching.
What
as
is
well
it with
for
you and
fire.
tentacles?
He says
He's in that.
What's with you
hentai.
and hentai? That's what
All right, and it's the start of their round. They take damage, right?
Yes.
The start of their round, they take a guaranteed 2d6 cold damage. If they end their turn there, they need to pass a
Okay.
18 DC dex save.
Top of the round. Bias. What are you doing?
I am going to move up to
Rin,
beside,
you're on deck.
beside the first one,
Uh-huh.
right there. And I'm going to attack with my flame blade.
All
Yeah.
right. Roll the hit.
And I'm also going to be using my Hunter's Prey ability, Horde Breaker. So I'm going to be able to do 4 attacks this round.
Fucking yay.
Horde Breaker, because they're within 5 feet of each other, I can attack one guy and on the same attack the one that's next to it with the same weapon. And then with,
So 1, 2, 1, 2.
essentially.
Fair enough. I can do that.
And I have to roll to hit with
Yeah,
each one.
yeah.
So first one,
What'd you roll?
3 and 2.
No.
Yeah, I didn't hit with my first attack. A 3 and not 20.
Okay, so you hit the first one once.
Yeah.
You were getting ready, and it's just like
But
It did.
it was a net 20.
It wasn't at 20. And
Yeah, which means you crit on it.
yeah, and which means I do 3d6 normally. So how much would that be?
66.
Okay. So
Doubled. So 12d6.
what?
There's a rule. When you crit,
Uh-huh.
and you crit over 10 over their hit AC,
Uh-huh.
you double the crit.
Okay.
Because it's supposed to be powerful. Needless to say, who's right here? Me? Make a reflex save.
Jake's husband's getting smacked again.
You don't have to roll damage.
Just I don't have to roll damage.
I'm guessing it's gonna go compressed.
19.
Okay. Roll your damage.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Your nose is running again, bro.
This is fucked up.
Oh, jeez.
You okay? This is wiping his nose again. He's like, no.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 46, 40, 47.
Okay. Take 23 points of bone-shattering damage to your face.
Ow.
You rolled half.
23.
Ow.
Are you
That
down?
was not intentional.
I think
What
you
the
need to get
fucking
away
ever?
from your ex-wife.
Woman, can you stop throwing bones at me?
Hey, actually, it's only one such hard.
Fair enough. Rin, what are you doing?
It's always
Ow.
glaring at your ex-wife.
I am going to use the arcane bolter, and I'm going to get rid of this fucking thing.
Roll the one. No, Donna, you're up. Toki, you're on deck.
I do have 2 attacks.
Okay.
Um,
Roll the hit.
green 1. Come on.
What did you roll?
A 4,
What?
6,
So
10.
10. You hit.
okay.
Okay.
10, 4, 5, 6, 7 points of damage.
On, let's see, there was a third one? Yeah.
Yeah.
Belladonna, what are you doing? Ray of Frost, roll the hit. On which one? The one in front of you, number 2?
For him.
All right.
Give it to him.
Oh, yeah.
Let's get that a little more slivered.
All right, all right.
It's cheddar.
You're whittling it down. Toki, what are you doing?
Get my door gun thrower again. I'm aiming for number 2. And
That's
instead,
right, you're on deck.
instead of throwing it, I'm going to hit first attack.
Okay.
So
What-
2 half-handed it. You know,
All right, all
Bludgeoning.
right.
24 hit.
Yeah.
Now I need a D10. Then I'm hitting it with 6. And because it's doubled, that'll be 12.
How do you want to do this?
I'm basically just shattering it with the door.
All right.
Door.
Oh, their turn.
Because I'm bludgeoning them, so
Okay.
I'm basically just
So-
shattering them.
5, 10.
Hold up. We need to do our damage
Oh,
Yes, we
for
do.
the starting.
starting.
Oh, right.
Yeah, need to bring them back.
2.
This
3.
one was
It
here.
was right here. Or,
3 and
and 4,
this
I think.
one was here.
these two. These.
Yeah, these hit. You missed those 2.
This
Yep.
one has acid.
All right.
on it, so
So. Oh, look, they're all numbered in order too. So we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So
Don't
one,
I need to make a save or something, or is it just
Nope,
automatic?
it's
Auto damage?
Automatic.
auto damage at the start of the round.
Alright,
at the end of the round,
All right, fair
if
enough.
they're there, they take more
Anything
damage.
for this one.
this
with-
one's taking 6 damage from the acid that I did.
Once more.
Good point.
All right.
For all of them. Because this one is one.
I'm doing them as all as one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, fair enough. That'll be 8 points of damage for each.
Apart from the one that's closer to them two.
No, these two, yeah.
What are they?
So these 6 in the back, they take
8 damage. Cold damage.
8 damage. 8 cold damage, yes.
All right.
And it's rough terrain, isn't it?
Difficult terrain, correct.
They fly. That one moves there. This one moves here. 20. 20. 5, 10, 15, 20. 15, 20.
So the last 3 that are still inside need to make a DC 18 dex check.
No.
Okay, then they are taking
Beautiful.
an additional 4 acid damage. Nope. Start one is
Start one
cold.
first.
Second one is acid.
Nice.
It's white cheddar, but you're enjoying that.
You said 4?
Yeah.
4 acid damage.
Okay. All right. So that one, 3 is going to attack you.
Mhm.
Because you're this one.
Yes.
All right.
What kind of charger do you use?
Oh,
It's a type C.
that's a crit.
Was that
Oh, lovely.
similar to ours?
Bad.
If it's
What?
androids,
Because
This
we
type.
can't-
if they're androids, they can.
Yeah.
it's the same one. Go grab it. I'll go for you. I got you. I
Take
know. tech
5
is a little
points
hard
of
to
sword
get,
damage.
Okay.
This one is going to attack you.
I'm gonna zone now. Excuse me.
No. That was a 7. Toki. 18 hit you.
Yep.
Take 4 points of sword damage. And a 19 to hit you. We'll take another 11 points of sword damage.
So it's 11 and
11 total.
11 and 11 in total. Okay.
So they come up and just whack you with short swords. All right. Ezra, what are you doing?
I'm gonna step forward.
Ivor, you're on deck.
Yep. And I'm going to pull the rapier out into a slash
Okay.
for number 4.
All right, roll the hit.
Does a 23 hit?
Most definitely.
Looks like you enjoyed that.
3.
It's kind of a little. You can see that it's barely holding together. Oh, you said 3. No.
On number 4.
Oh, yeah.
One is by me.
Yeah. So, yeah, it's barely holding together. All right, Ivor, what are you doing?
All right.
Oh, never mind.
We are going to reposition ourselves right here.
And you have a clear shot over me.
I got a clear shot on 4. I'm going to dual Eldritch Blast. 1 for each.
Oh, here?
Yep, 1, 2, 3, and
Oh, try to clear the front lines.
pretty much.
Yeah, I gotcha. All right.
All right.
Let everything back there take care of themselves inside the void.
Yep. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, these 3, they're most likely not going to survive next round. All right, so we are going to go in ascending
You
order.
hit above a 10.
Everything hits above a 10.
AC 10.
All right.
They are very easy to hit. Oh, it's a floating arm. They have a lot of hit points for what they are. Because that boom, boom,
All right.
give.
Do we want to go in order, or do you want me to just roll 1 and even it out?
Just roll your damage.
All right. Can I borrow a D10?
I'm going to go to back.
All right. So,
That's a 10.
yep, that's a 10. We have 5,
15,
6, and 4.
21, 25.
No, each one's different.
No, we're going to just.
All right.
All right. So,
Come on, Gus. Gus, come on. It's not easy. Come on now. Come on,
you
come on.
blast the bones out of those.
You bless the bones out of them.
Come on, please. Come on now.
All right, so
Nice.
4 left.
Come on now.
And it's top of the round. Bias, what are you doing?
Oh, by the way, magical darkness.
Yeah.
Magical
Yeah.
Darkness. Okay.
Yep. So you
Yeah,
cannot-
right here.
Here,
Yeah. So you can only see the one, and then there's just pitch black void, even with dark vision.
Then
Unless you have
I do not have.
magical.
I do not have the ability to see through magical darkness. I'm going to
Yeah,
go ahead and go over to the one. Yeah.
She's getting away from you now.
Whack it.
I'll fix him up later. It's fine. Hey. Oh, now you roll nice. 20 to hit.
Oh, yeah.
And
Come here. Oh, wait.
15 points of damage.
You blast the ever loving bone out of it.
All right.
Do you have any movement left?
I do.
I'm gonna step back just in case they don't die in that void.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll step away from the I'll step back.
Huh?
Yeah.
Step towards like me.
Alright.
Out of the way of the
No,
out of the way
I'm
of
not
the
going in there.
Oh,
You
Did
just see a
you
black
tell her
void
about the
in that
moans?
Yeah.
oh yeah.
I'm not going
You
into
hear whispers and slurping noises getting close to the darkness.
Oh, yeah. Rin, what are you doing? Can you see in the darkness?
Not in the magical darkness, no.
Yes,
But I
you
have-
see.
Might want to just step
Yeah,
back
what's your dark
and
vision?
prepare for anything that may or may not come out.
I'll just hold my action if anything does
Fair
blow
enough.
out.
Fair enough.
Ready action.
I'm guessing everybody holds for
Yeah.
it. Something pops
I'm
up. Out.
ready in action with the golden thrower.
All right, roll that beautiful damage. Because it's going to be the start of their turn.
We are taking 6 damage right at the start.
All right.
You gotta remember, I can see through it there.
You can see through magical darkness?
Yeah,
Oh.
she has.
Cool.
I have double sight.
You see 3 arms come floating out of the darkness towards you.
That means I'm going to.
All right.
Drop.
Number
Roll your-
2. 6, 12 to hit.
Hits.
Wrong one.
Sit down. I'm gonna go to bed.
I get
10 plus 3, 13 points of damage.
And you got 3
And I'm going to aim for number 4 as well. 14 plus 6, that hits.
Yep.
Quickly, Roger.
4, 5, 6, 7 points of damage.
2 echoing
That's it.
shots.
Hey, sweet.
All right. Belladonna, what are you doing?
Oh,
You see him blast the two of the 3 arms that came out of the darkness out of the sky.
He popped
Swords clattering to the ground. Well, kind
It's too.
of. It's more of a. Because it's dark.
Oh, because of the.
All right, roll the hit.
No. Street.
What'd you roll?
I haven't been doing
Plus.
6.
So a 10.
10
You
hit.
10 hits.
They have AC 10.
They're easy to hit, they just have more hit points than you'd think they would.
Yeah, they have 25.
Not a lot, but it's enough. It's like, that's a little
I,
bit more than I
I
expected.
expected it to be a little higher with that one roll earlier because they're small hits.
Yeah, exactly.
That's probably the only reason they have them.
Hit me, but careful.
Total of 8.
Copy.
All right.
Hit me, baby, one more time.
You guys clear the room.
Dropping the.
Get rid of your hunger.
All right.
I would like to see if I could use Arcana to see if I can grab any residual magic from these things that are moving around. Kind of like ghost-like things, right?
They were floating arms.
Floating arms.
Floating skeletal.
Make an arcana check.
You failed me. 13.
You don't know what it's called that would animate that.
Should we check the sword?
I'd like to.
stuff?
I'd like to double check the swords themselves.
All of you. I'm gonna call game there. Please get out.
Grabbing these.
Okay.
Grabbing these. Grab juice.
Probably want to see if this was.
Come on.
Kaboosh.
I don't have to hold on to these, bud.
But I got it outlined.
Don't worry
Just
about
take
that.
your stuff, or if you don't need your stuff, grab your stuff.
Alright.
Walk
Okay.
in the next room. You can come back in like an hour.
No,
Maybe.
but then we'll be ending game and.
Yep.
Going
Like I said, for the rest of you, I'm calling game there. For her,
It is only just
Time for her shit.
Dude, if you know what kind of shit I've already got myself into, if I don't talk correctly, I'm dying. I'm pretty sure he will kill me.
no,
severely wounded.
no,
I got
Not
my
kill,
my thing is
not
just too
severely
short.
wound,
I'm putting my stuff.
but it's gonna be a mind fuck.
Oh, you mind fucking me? Who would have ever thought that? Because the person is I can't touch my phone and leave the wall at the same time.
And I'll get your opinion when I wrap it. But what do you think while we're getting things together here?
Oh,
What do
this
you
is so
think
fun. It is so very fun.
You like the way I DM?
Absolutely.
I told you were going to be thrown in right where they are.
I love it.
You won't like it
That's
once
fine
he
by
starts
me.
to try to, mind fuck you.
I mean,
Mind fucker, you
trauma
said
is
this fucker.
fun. Thank you very much. Might want to grab your.
Alright, Miss Queen, go know your place in there, please, and thank you.
Oh, good girl, you're remembering your name.
Head pat.
Sheriff. Preemptive. Good thing I'm not an old dog.
You don't have to pick your shit up.
No,
What's
it's
your opinion on
putting the dice away before Shadow decides to
Ah, fair enough.
play with them. Can't trust your little black little man. I guess. No, there's one more.
Fair enough.
Alright.
Remember, I'm just as good as you are when it comes to roleplay.
Oh, man.
This is why you're finding this so much fun. Not that I can keep it with your brain instead of trying to get every magic item in the book. I just want that tattoo so bad. I feel like I need to do more to it, but I don't know what more I need to do to it.
Okay. Thank you, love. Do you need more coffee? Or
Nope,
anything
I'm good.
else?
I may need some sanity after this. Listen, I can only do so much, okay?
There's a small helping out of in her pocket.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
No.
That's already derailed though. Do you want the
Yep, please close the door.
As much as you can.
Yeah. Thank you, love.
You're just going to watch the video.
Following the Alhoon, who has commanded you to come, make your way. He leads you back to where you were at.
Surprise.
And your mind, because you're under the command. And so it's like static and you're just going where you're told. And he walks back out and your mind clears. And you're standing in front of the elf guy who's your supervisor. He's like, I found this out there.
I could have just asked. Simple words. Communication is the key.
The supervisor. So, what do you have to report?
Well, definitely a group of people. Did you send the Yahoos out there?
Mm-mm.
Oh, no. See their power level at least. They didn't see me. Of course, because, yeah. But, there's a group of, I don't know, I guess you'd call them adventurers. They are, looks like a high elf. She may be like a healer or something. She really didn't do a whole hell of a lot. There looks to be the two males seem to be spellcasters. I don't know what type really, but I know that one of them was really strong. He ended up doing this blast that obliterated like badly. Basically vaporized an entire gargoyle with one hit. The other one, really young guy. He had to have been new. He cast a couple things, but he's probably still learning, probably from the older guy. And then there was this dwarf on a pig. I obviously don't ask questions. Likes to throw things.
Okay.
They took some swords from this pond in his face. I don't know. Voodoo magic, I don't know. They won the fight. And then the spellcaster that was strong said something about a horse wanting his horse back, and then that dude over there appeared, and yeah, that's about it. I mean, they're pretty substantial, but they aren't a good sized party would take them out easy if they were coordinated and knew what they were doing. Whatever the Alhus said against them was just they were dropping their weapons and running. I don't even know what they were.
You see the Alhoon standing there, and he just starts levitating, doesn't move, and just floats.
Which Alhun? The one that was taking notes, or the one that brought me in?
The one that brought you in. You don't see the other one.
I didn't know if he was like there in the area.
Okay. Some good news. Good job. Why he brought you back, I don't know.
I don't
Be
either.
glad he didn't eat you.
I mean, there's not much left of it after some of my adventures.
So they tend to nom on them, but we kind of have a truce with one of them at the moment. So
why didn't he go after the party then?
I don't know.
I mean, I would think you could probably take him down. The other one's taking notes.
Yeah, there's a couple of them here. And they have a rival that we've been able to figure out. And so what I think is the one that was taking notes was watching, gathering information on what was going on, and the other one came up and they, since they're rivals, he's like, yeah.
Yeah.
And so the other one brought you back, I'm guessing for your own safety. Because
And did he know I was out working for you? Because I mean, obviously, I don't have the clothes for it.
this isn't the first time
Is
that
he like
he's
a dog?
brought back something that belongs to us. They tend to read minds and you don't know it until you're under there.
I mean, does that mean I'm part of the group now? Do I need to feel like accepted in this?
So you did a good job. We'll grant you.
I always do a good job.
Well, we had to test.
I know, it's annoying.
And we don't know the rivalry with Yalhun going on, but we're trying to figure that out because one of them kind of stays local-ish to us, and the other one lives up north of the city.
Has your boss talked to him? I mean, first of all, does it even really matter around here? It looks like you guys got yourself set and everything else. You're doing what your boss says, whatever that case may be. Does it even really matter?
As for them, no. Not really.
Don't sweat
There's-
about it then. Just stop trying to figure it out and put your resources elsewhere. I mean, there's a lot of shit you can do around here. I found that out. I'm even part of the group.
So I have a little bit more trust.
Only a little.
You've proven that you can do your job, and him bringing you back was probably just a one-off. I mean, we've had other people we've sent out for recon and got nommed on.
Did you see that good I am?
Them, and then occasionally one will bring them back, and so it's kind of a hit and miss, or we don't know that dynamic. We're not overly worried we'll figure it out. But go rest. You've definitely earned some rest and a good night.
I mean, I'm not really tired. Is there anything else to do? All I did was walk behind like 4 or 5 people and record in my head what they did. It's not like I fought.
Okay. So he's like, all right, since you're feeling spry, and he takes you off closer to the barracks and starts sparring with you. They're figuring out what you do. How you do it.
I'm not gonna put my full force. I'm going to
Oh, no.
equal. I'm going to equal his.
It's more of you're getting given wooden daggers
Right,
or
yeah.
swords or whatever, and he just
Instead of-
spars with you.
Instead of doing like actual sparring and like trying, I'm going to equal his energy, so it doesn't seem like I'm above or below him. I'm going to equal him to kind of impress him that I can fight, but not show him my cards.
Yeah, fair enough. Roll me a deception.
I got that. 11.
All right. Lisa, you're pretty competent at this.
I've been doing it a while.
And after hours, the sun finally sets. Everybody's gathered in. You're like, all right, let's get some dinner. You can go bathe if you want, and then we're going to hit the hay.
How's the mushrooms doing?
They are growing.
Well, I mean, they usually do.
I mean, it's been a day. So.
No, I know, but there's always improvement seen within a day, especially
Yeah.
when they're moved around.
Yeah, they're growing. I don't know much for them. So, after eating, do you actually bathe, clean yourself, and relax?
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, I'm in a safe enough environment. I'm still going to be slightly on guard. I'm not going to let my guard completely down, but I will, go clean up. It's been a while. do what I need to do.
All right. And then go to sleep.
I'm gonna kind of look at my surroundings first and see if there's anybody up around, milling around, anything like that.
You can tell that in the barracks room themselves, there is a guard that patrols. And then there's one outside in the building you're in that patrols around. And then out in the courtyard area around the building, there's a patrol. And then there's one or two of them that patrol the border.
Is there a wall that
Oh, yeah.
goes borders? So they're all like on the wall.
Yeah.
Okay, and all this, I know the night before I saw Boss Man walking through the forest. Before I lose sight / contact with my supervisor, I'm going to ask him if that is like a regular trek for him, or if, are we going to go see him again, or whatever the case is on that.
I don't know.
Yeah.
We don't go to him, he summons us.
Well, I mean, we got to see him last night, is why I asked.
Yeah, and that was kind of a fluke.
Maybe just take a midnight stroll.
Who knows?
How did you know he was going to be there?
I kind of noticed it. Kind of hard not to notice him walking around.
I mean, true, but I mean, what were you doing up that hour?
It was in the late afternoon after the sun had set.
That's fair.
So you guys were heading back and you noticed it moving through the trees. So.
Alright.
Alright, so do you go to bed?
Well, if there's nothing out of the ordinary, if I don't hear any conversations that will pique my interests, and it just seems like a normal night of everybody kind of going, I'm going to go ahead and follow suit, just kind of fall in with the pack, if you will.
Okay. Easily enough. In the middle of the night. Make a reflex save.
Dex?
Yep.
20.
You wake up to a hand on your mouth.
I'm definitely going to wake with a start.
Oh, yeah.
And-
That's kind of like
And my hand's going to immediately clench around my knife that I sleep with. But I will, since there's no immediate threat, I will go ahead and follow.
Alright.
Do I recognize it when I first wake?
You recognize your supervisor's face in the like torches and firelight that's kind of
The
around.
residuals.
But he has a cloak up, full cloaked, and he moves off. He's like,
Okay.
And he walks out of the barracks, out of the fort, and into the woods.
You know, this whole nightly meeting like this has got to stop. I mean, you got to start, trusting in me that if our relationship's going to go any further.
Our relationship's not going to go any further until this is done.
What is done?
I can't tell you.
Then why are you bringing me out in the middle of the night?
And he leads you off. Make a survival check.
Survival? Ooh.
Yep.
That would be a 11.
Okay. It is dark. And you see where the moon's located. So you know you're headed north. Northwest, north. Because he kind of meanders around trees and stuff. But
I do have low light vision, and I can't put my goggles on if I need to.
He kind of makes a winding curve to
Okay.
the north.
Do I recognize the area, like, as would it be in relation to where the dragon was walking?
Yeah.
Like, towards where... Okay, so, like, following where the dragon was walking, or against the dragon walking?
Kind of cutting across it.
Okay.
Like you see the path of like the tree branches and bushes broken down.
Okay.
Because where the dragon went, and it's
Yeah, that's kind of hard to miss.
yeah. And he keeps moving north while the dragon path goes off that.
Okay. Let's keep going north with him.
And then he comes to this cave
Okay.
and walks in.
Is there any light around?
There is 2 torches sitting outside.
Is there any light on the inside of the cave that I can see? Any residual?
Nope.
I'm bringing my goggles down.
All right, you can see him. It's a dirt path.
I'm following.
And it winds around and down. He makes like a left turn and a right turn. You can see there's different pathways in here. Like this is a cave network. He's going down.
Okay.
And down. Further down. You travel for like an hour and a half. You aren't really sure because you can't tell time.
Right. This is going awful deep here, bro. I mean, like.
And then he comes out to this like sandy beach.
Underground beach?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I look up. Do I see glowworms?
You can see that there's different like fungus down here, and there's 2 torches right at the mouth of the cave.
Which one?
Mine's in there.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, right by my chair.
Do I recognize any of the mushrooms as mushrooms of the Underdark?
They might be. You don't know the Underdark here.
Fair. But worth a try. Because as far down as we've gotten, it would not go amiss to presume we've gone into an entrance of the Underdark.
And he walks up to like 5 feet from the water.
I'm gonna stay back like
He's like, come here.
a foot or so back behind him. Like, first off, it's dark down here. I'm 3 foot tall, and that's dark water. Why do I need to get any closer? Why do I need to trust you in this? Because you woke me up in the middle of the night. You won't tell me anything. You took me to a dark cave down about an hour's worth of trek, and you're expecting me to trust you more against dark water when you could probably just push me in, and I'd be, have a hard time.
I'm not gonna push you in.
I mean, why would you bring me down in the first place then?
Make a perception check.
Oh boy. It's persuasion or perception. Nope. 25.
Easily enough. Even with your dark vision and the goggles, easily enough. As he's standing there, he reaches over and puts his hand on your shoulder. And then takes 1 foot step back and holds it.
Hold me in front of him?
Yeah,
Or
kind of
beside
out of name. He's like, be patient.
You like that word.
And you see a ripple start out in the middle of this underground lake. Start moving towards you, creating further, more and more. As something is surfacing and coming towards you.
I'm gonna keep my calm and just stand there.
And you see about 10 foot out, ripples, or whatever it is, stops. But the waves keep coming and splash on the ground, up on the sand.
Is it getting further, like, closer towards us as the waves, like, get hard? Or, like, is the waves accelerating to get closer towards us? Can I feel this force?
Yeah, because it's moving.
Okay.
And you see these tentacles come out of the water. Like
Do they look like somebody's father's tentacles?
And then you hear a voice into your mind.
Okay.
Who are you?
A lot of people ask that question. Unfortunately, there's a lot of answers for that. But my name's Corvo.
Hello, Corvo. By everything I've been told, you wish to join our cult.
If I had any other intention, I probably wouldn't be here.
Why?
Why not? You need people. I need a place to sleep.
Fair enough.
My loyalty comes as your loyalty gives.
Fair enough. And this, you see that whatever this is kind of moves down and closer under the water.
Okay.
And the tentacle comes. What one tentacle just reaches out and like almost stretches, almost elongates, reaches out, touches you right on the chest. Dink. Do
That
you
tickled.
accept my blessing?
What does your blessing provide?
Communication
Between
me and you.
who are you?
I am the leader of this cult.
And what does this god's name go by? I gave you mine.
Call me Wix. Masculine faces. Unknown.
I'm from Bulgaria, not of this plane. I would not know any of those. So, how would I know you?
Serpent of the deep. The veiled father.
So, who are you?
I am older than time. I exist on this world because I choose to.
So, when you choose not to, what does that leave me?
You know we're here. Fewer can catch us.
My intentions are not to catch you, but my intentions are to survive.
We will help you.
Who are we? Because so far, the only competent individual of your group is the one standing beside me, behind me.
Yes, I love my verse.
Well, I'm glad you do. If you didn't, I'd be kind of worried.
What we offer is knowledge, protection, services of those who are elsewhere in our cult.
And what do you ask of me? In
Do what
return,
we ask you.
I can only do what I can provide. I cannot guarantee I can do to your specifications, but I can guarantee you I can do my best.
That is acceptable. When we ask you to go spy on something, you go tell us what you see.
Easy enough.
It will become easier with time for us to communicate with each other.
I'd like to figure out a way to communicate with my mother.
I cannot help you with that. I do not know.
I give him her name, Raven Darkwalker, and tell him where she is, and that I need a sending stone to be able to communicate with her on a regular basis because we are separated by unfortunate planes. And I tell him that she is the only living relative I have, so being able to communicate and know what's going on with her is one of my main priorities at the moment.
Fair. We will see what we can do. Now, we just asked, do you follow our communications?
So what about this dragon up top that everybody is so enamored with?
The dragon serves our purpose.
Most things would probably serve your purpose. That's not what I asked.
It serves our purpose.
What does it do? Besides be a beacon of white in the middle of the night that destroys forests.
It is a shiny. Look here. You see a tentacle waving. Look here. Look here.
Detour.
Well, we're over here doing this. And
You
doing that.
have a distraction. Is it under contract or is it mentally innate?
No. It doesn't know.
Oh, I see.
We keep it that way because if any word leaked out, the dragon would probably eat you.
I mean, it'd probably eat me anyway. I'm only 3 foot tall. That's beside the point. So, here's a question for you. What is your purpose? What is your purpose with Mr. Nall? Here,
Mr. Nor?
Mr. Norm. I told you, I'm not from this plane.
My purpose is to spread my cult.
To what ends?
We don't know yet. Take over, collect information, become powerful enough where we can take out, replace who we want, where we want, when we want.
Fair. So, what of this party that you had me spy on? Why were they so close, and what are you going to do about it?
That is going to be your task.
Easy enough. Infiltration's not hard to do, especially with simple minds like that. Would you like me to bring them back to you as sacrifice?
No, we want to see what they're doing. Because the demons, devils, and other things that are here, we don't control.
Who does?
The dragon.
No, that's your shiny object. See, you could have told me that in the first place. It'd have made a lot more sense and saved us about 5 minutes of conversation.
But we're trying to take over by removing that and then getting rid of the dragon. So that we can take over the ruins. And we can build our city here.
I like that idea. So here's a question. Where's my benefit in all this? You're giving me a job and I have no benefit. I have no perks, if you will. What is in it for me?
Your perk being in here and not letting anybody know you're in here is our protection.
Fair. Then I would ask a favor of you. Since you're so good at communication, I want your trust. If I leave and you don't see me, trust that I'm doing things in your benefit. Without trust, we cannot have a relationship of a cohesive work environment. And if nobody is to know I am here, there's going to be sometimes you cannot know where I'm at. For your own protection.
And you see the tentacle reach up. Trust will be earned. We trust you enough to initiate you.
Fair.
Go against us, and I will.
I've heard of worse deaths.
If the water kind of churns.
Okay, so if I'm supposed to be in your group, but nobody knows that I'm in your group, which is fine with me, it's part of what I do, then that means that I'm going to have to potentially twist some stories. You say trust is earned, then trust me until I break your trust, because if you were that powerful, you shouldn't need to worry about me, should you? I will have to twist stories. I will have to work around unfortunate, nosy individuals that I have encountered. They're very annoying.
How you do your job is up to you. But know that when you sleep, you will be in my domain.
Then I know I'll be safe.
Okay. And I will be communicating with you relatively often.
Sounds good to me. So here's another question for you. Why is your first son the only one that I have seen that has any idea of what this group is? I understand you're few and far between, but if you're that few and far between, it makes me a little worried.
Everything you've seen here is known.
Except for you.
You see that?
So everything I see here isn't known. Let's try this again.
I cannot come out of the water.
I can see your tentacles is good enough.
Fair. Now, we're collecting information. This way we can see what moves we can make here.
I do have some information on that group that I saw.
Yes, I know. You've informed my first.
Something else. I always keep something in my back pocket. Every good halfling does. As my tail twitches when I say it. That high elf, I thought that was a healer.
You see the whatever this thing is rises out of the water like that. And this is it looks like top of the head. Like tapers back down, and there's these two eyes that bore into you.
That high elf. There's something on the back of her hand. There's a snowflake of some sort.
Hmm.
I don't know. It seemed really awkward for a high elf to have a snowflake on the back of their hand. It is one of the details I noticed. I also noticed that the boar had a circlet of some sort on its head. I don't know why they put jewelry on a boar. Other than that, like I said, the young dude, he looked a little inexperienced. Looked like he really was trying to cast shit when he really couldn't cast shit. And then I don't know what the magic user was doing. But again, he took down, he vaporized a gargoyle. And when I mean a gargoyle, the thing flew over me. I know what that thing could do.
Okay. So, like I said, the people you've been working with are my third children. Like you will be.
What happened to your first and second? Did you eat them too?
He's my first.
Was he the only one left?
My second children are currently on other assignments. So he's in charge of my third children.
That's
And
fair.
you are going to be our, let's call it a liaison.
I can do that. The only other question would be the information you speak of that you are wanting. You give me no direction.
Here's the direction you're going to have. Glad you mentioned it. If you're in danger and you pass out, I will know immediately. I will send my first son after you.
Okay.
Otherwise, any communication that needs to be done will be done directly with me.
Okay. Will this hinder my physical ability to perform what I need to in the daytime?
No. Okay. However, all the information you collect during the day will be.
I'll report to you at night.
Exactly.
That's fine with me.
Like I said, you fall under our protection.
I prefer nonverbal communication. That way, nosy kids can't hear.
Okay.
So, what does that leave me then? Do I need anything to if I run into one of your followers, so I won't die? Is there anything that I would be able to present to show them I'm not lying, that I'm in a group that I'm not supposed to be in, that I'm supposed to be in?
The mark on your chest will work.
I have a mark on my back.
And I'm guessing at that point you look,
Yeah,
you see a black dot.
black dot.
One black dot.
Well,
Mark on
looks
your
like
chest.
I got a freckle. Cool.
Yeah, you can mask it as a freckle easily enough. Put a little makeup on there.
I mean,
Or hide it under a shirt, nobody would see.
but my skin is really dark, so nobody's going to see that. I see the eyes squint and a smile. Why are you smiling at me? I guess I better get a change of clothes then.
Now, your assignment will be to return and infiltrate this group.
Yeah.
Find out what they're doing. Go along with them.
I do have some information from before I met your first. What's in it for me if I give it to you?
You won't be among the ones that are going to be destroyed when we make our moves.
Well, this might make the move a little more helpful then. I believe it was a horn demon that we first met has conversation had commenced because, well, I'm traveling and I needed food and they had a party and why not? I gotta fit in, and I gestured my look and like I gotta fit in a little bit, so they didn't ask questions. But they said in their drunken stupor with 1,000-year-old wine, which is very good, by the way, that the main leader had employed a group of individuals to take out the dragon. Now, I find it a very interesting coincidence that there's a group of individuals stalking around this area after hearing that story, and then you talking kind of put two and two together. So if I had any guess whatsoever, would be that these individuals are in
Really, Shadow? Dude.
You cannot fly. Get down. Shadow!
He's like, but I want to drink.
I do too.
Good boy.
Get your butt down.
Anyway.
If-
I'm going to guess that he has hired this group of people, and these group of people. What do you know about the lake?
What, like?
When I followed them, they went to a lake, and this head rose out of it. Said something about protecting the area, and had these swords that were floating around it.
I know nothing of it.
Well, the swords tend to give them some sort of power.
No!
And the reason that I say that is because when they had taken up the swords, they got a little.
Come on.
They got a little more powerful. It just seemed like there was one of them that seemed to be always take the first shot, like no matter what. It was the dwarf that would always end up taking the first shot of anything that happened. It didn't seem to matter what power level. I don't know, just whatever these swords were, because the head said something about making these swords to protect the city, but by the time they had gotten back, the city had been destroyed. So, putting two and two together, if they're looking for these swords or anything like this, and then hearing the drunken stupor of the demons talking about hiring a group to kill the dragons because he wanted to rule, kind of put two and two together. And I don't have one of the swords, so it's going to be a little bit tough to infiltrate on that respect.
If you can, before you head back, try to infiltrate this group, collect however many swords are remaining.
And see what I can do, see if he'll talk to me.
Okay.
But this I can do. Do you just want me to keep them, or do you want me to send them back with something?
Figure out what they do.
We can do that.
And obviously I will know because you're able to tell me.
Yeah. I do have something I can offer you as a token of our accord.
And what is that?
Well, a while back I came across a crypt. And it was some sort of human king that was leading the elves. I don't know. That was what his mural was or something like that. Had like 3 different wives. Weird. Anyway, in the murals he had a weapon. In his burial he did not. I found said weapon. Fortunately, being 3 foot tall. 3'9". It's a little hard for me to wield. But I do know it's a pretty powerful weapon. And with that, I'm going to open up my bag and I'm going to take out the. I'm going to drag out the warhammer because I'm not quite strong enough to wield it. And I'm going to pull it out and it's going to be like, and like hit, like, I'm going to stand it up on the ground where the handle's almost like Thor's hammer and just stand it right in front of him and just like.
I have no use for weapons.
No, but I bet you know somebody who could.
We don't know what it does.
Neither do I. Why do you think I let you look at it?
This has no use to it till we know what it does.
How do you propose doing that?
Go find out.
Oh, thanks. Appreciate it. Let me do all the work.
Of course.
Mm-hmm.
Third child.
All right, Dad. I put it back in my pack. You know, I will get up to be your first child. Well, one of your first children. When I start something, I don't stop until I get to the top. I will be one of the best you have.
Alright. You see it's Uncle. You may go. And it sinks back down in the woods.
And look at whatever dude's name is over here. Well, that was invigorating.
Welcome.
Yes, it is called
And he turns around and starts walking.
Follow him. You know, you're gonna have to give me a drink after this because time we get back up there, I'm gonna be tired as shit. So you owe me a drink.
Okay.
Cool. You got any 1,000-year-old wine? That's really good
No.
shit.
We got some 300-year-old wine.
That might be good too.
He leads you back in and takes you to their dining area and you can have a drink.
As we sit there, we're gonna start talking. I'm gonna try to chat with him and build rapport enough to get a good base trusting type of thing. Obviously, over drinks, you always swap stories, etc. And not become his friend, but basically gain his ability or gain his trust in the friendship area, so he feels more comfortable and ease talking with me.
Yeah. You notice that once you've been inducted, he loosens up.
Yeah.
Because now you're in. He doesn't have to kind of keep you.
Hey, by the way, I got an idea. You got one of those robes you wear? Or at least a scrap of one because I ain't that tall.
This is just a regular cloak.
I mean, I don't have one. I'm feeling left out here.
Um,
I'm joking. I'll go find my own.
okay. Now, let's go back to bed.
Yeah, sounds good.
He leads you in, and you see him promptly pass out.
I will probably pass out.
In the morning,
Tentacle Daddy is in space.
you wake up and you start getting ready with the rest of the mushroom group and farming group that's been ready. And he starts leading you out, and he's like, "Hey, hold on, Corvo.
What's up?
Any empire, including under
You stick him in the coffin, you'll be fine.
that means I
We've gotten
these things allow you to
that
advantage on saving throws against harmful gases such as cloud kill, stinking cloud.
that group you're supposed to infiltrate is headed out of Fort Donspire right now.
Wonderful.
When you attune to it, your real lungs disappear.
So you're gonna go do your job." And
Okay.
he turns around and walks out.
Cool. Men.
They just get.
I'm gonna go and I'm gonna. Have we had breakfast yet?
Oh yeah, you've
Yeah,
eaten breakfast and you're ready.
So what I'm
Have all
gonna
your
do is
shit.
I am going to actually go and find going to attempt to find one of the flying demons and persuade it to fly me closer to the group so I don't have to travel as long because I'm short and I don't have a mount.
Roll me a persuasion.
Persuasion. 10.
What? How are you convincing it?
Asking it which way it's going and showing how weak and vulnerable I am and I need his protection to try to get to another place that I'm scared to go through the forest by myself. So if they could fly me over, it'd be very, very appreciative and I got a couple of shiny gold pieces I can give them.
Okay. Picks you up and flies you over.
Okay. Takes me near Dawnspire.
No,
Right.
he actually takes you to just outside of where they are.
Okay. Do I see them leave or anything like that? Or do...
By the time you actually get there, because
time span.
yeah, you can see that or sit there and watch them approach and kind of figure out where they're at, look around, then disappear down. And you can be however far behind you want. You're
I'm
sneaky enough.
actually. So you said that it was like a basement area,
Mhm.
and then there was like pillars, right? And then that was where the hole is down like basically in the basement.
Mhm.
I'm gonna look around those pillars. I'm gonna see if there's anything on the walls that would tell basically not really what happened, but why the hole was there, why it was placed there in the basement, what was there before the building has been disintegrated and gone. Like, there should not be a reason there's a hole in the basement that's just there.
Gallons of water by standard. How can you judge? You made 600. Yeah. On the dot. 18 alcohol. I can make traffic walk rate. I can spend an afternoon if I just keep purely and because I have the quick snip.
Question: as all this is happening, am I going to be able to have anything trigger from the 80 years missing memory? Because being, touched by the slime tentacle, I don't know if that would jar anything for me, memory wise.
It's not this one. Let me see here. Where the there.
Making you put your work in, finally. You're running out of books.
Yes, I know.
Do we just need to wait till the beginning of the next session?
I just need to find my map. It was an inn.
Okay.
And searching around, you can actually see, like in a cornerstone, there's 1375 carved in it.
Okay. How old does the carving look compared to the stone itself?
Oh, the same age.
Okay. Is it 1375?
Yep.
Um.
So this building was built a little over 100 years ago.
But isn't this ruins like hundreds of years old?
Yep.
It was built a little over 100. Okay. So is there anything else I find? If it was an inn, I know there obviously wouldn't be any like food stocks or anything like that, but is there anything else like on the walls, around the hole? Does the hole look like it was man-made or magic-made?
So, roll me an Arcana check.
19.
That hole is magic made.
Is the magic holding it open?
No.
Okay.
It's the natural formation of dirt.
Magic made a ruined inn that was built 100 years ago in a place that was hundreds of years.
Roll me 2d12.
What did you do over? That's a 10, there's a 12. That's a 20. 8 and a 4.
You find a mummified human hand with a brass ring.
The brass ring.
Like you float, go up and down.
Is it levitation?
Mhm.
Okay. You're gonna have to tell me the rules of levitation and how that works and how I can how long I can stay up and down.
Definitely.
Ah.
You can't go any further. 70 feet.
70 feet? Okay.
Straight up. You can't move. Just up and down.
I can just go up and down. I can't go like side to side. Up and down. Second one, go up, walk up, walk up. I'm gonna build my own castle here in a second. Okay. I think at that point, what I'm going to do is I'm going to find the most secluded spot I can in the area. Well, first off, you said that the demon guy dropped me right there, right?
Close.
Close. I'm going to ask him if he knows anything about the building before he leaves.
Uh-oh.
You don't know anything about it? Is there any creatures around the building? Like, obviously this is an area infested with every type of ghoul and goblin type of thing. Is there
I don't
anything,
see anything around here.
which is really weird.
Other than the occasional squirrel, chipmunk, birds flying around.
Why is it a nice area in the middle of a ruined city?
It's not in the middle of the ruined city, it's kind of on the outskirts.
Well, I mean, still, as much as work, if Elminster is sitting there and he is putting that much protection on the generator and stuff like that and trying to rebuild from that point, why the hell is that area so nice without having anything like that around it? I'm gonna look around. I'm gonna walk around, see if I can find anything.
Other than old ruins, there's not really much to be found around.
Is there any other buildings like this one that has the same age?
How far do you search?
Well, I've got time. So until I see them come back out, I'm gonna search around as efficiently as I can.
Okay. So you're gonna search this area here?
Sure.
Alright. You find a metal sign kind of buried under the dirt.
Okay.
And it says Belindra Street. Phelindra. You find it kind of on the corner down.
Okay. Looks about the same age as the inn.
You can't really tell.
Another thing is, can I tell how these buildings were made? Were they human, elven, dwarven, a mix?
There's a mix. If you actually look at it, you can see elven buildings, ruined buildings. You can see
Like a community
structures that were dwarven built.
So the inn specifically was
Dwarven.
dwarven. Dwarven handiwork. There's not very many magic using dwarves. I still don't understand why there would be a hole there that size. Can I tell if the hole was put there before or after the building was
Oh, it's far newer.
far new? Okay. Is there any other? I look at other buildings around the immediate area. Is there any other holes that have been magically appeared?
Nope.
Is there
And
any?
the surrounding buildings look a lot older. The ruins look a lot older
Yeah.
and of elven design.
What? What the fucking hell? You're making my head hurt right now.
And the metal thing you find is the metal's actually engraved.
Okay. Does it have an arrow, or is it just stuck in the middle of the road?
It was kind of like buried almost under completely by dirt
Okay.
and grass. And you only see it because there was a little bitty corner sticking out.
Right. Does the area look like it's been upkept?
Oh.
So it's overgrown.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Very overgrown.
Okay. Well, that settles that one. They run into a Belrog, I'm gonna leave them to die. Okay. So I'm gonna go back to the ruins. It's probably about midday, right?
Oh, yeah.
Midday. I'm gonna take a nap.
For how long?
I'm just gonna fall asleep.
Okay.
I'm gonna get a hold of dear old dad. And I'm gonna ask him.
It doesn't work.
So he's a nighttime one. Got it. Well, I'm just gonna stay asleep until they come back. Well, I'm gonna stay asleep until midday. Let's stay asleep till about dusk time. Are they still down there doing what they're doing?
Don't know. They haven't continued that. Okay.
All right. So
that's where you're gonna be.
So I'm either going to be asleep until they come up, or I'm going to be asleep until like maybe. You said midday, probably about 2 o'clock, so like 2 to 3 hours, depending on whatever.
At some point while you are exploring, you kind of feel a tremor run through the ground. And then when you look over where the basement hole in the basement is, you see dirt kind of.
I wonder if they're in trouble. Maybe they emptied out their jar of berries they were eating while on their trek.
And from where you're standing, that vibration was within like 30 feet of where you're currently standing.
I'm going to put my hood up.
Like you felt it to your feet.
I'm going to put my hood up. And I'm going to put my goggles down. I'm going to stealthily go into the hole. And then I'm just going to watch as I go into the hole. I'm not going to engage anything, but I'm going to watch. And just follow them basically until wherever point they are now.
All right. When you're walking along, you actually see that
It's basically
this hole is obviously full. There's newer dirt that's fallen down.
Well, I mean, it trembled. There was a tremble.
And then, like, the wall, like, caved in, and you can see it's disrupted, so somebody got caught. And on the opposite side. Some things have happened on here.
I'm going to check the
You
dirt.
see little bone fragments here and there, occasionally.
I'm going to check the dirt. Not the dirt that fell, but where it fell from. I'm going to check it for, like, how new it looks, whether
Oh, the dirt behind it is fresh.
Which is weird because if it was old, it wouldn't look that fresh. Even if it did dump down.
Well, yeah, because old dirt falling down, fresh dirt behind it.
Yeah, but still the fresh dirt would look a little bit more aged if it was an old hole. If it was more
You
used.
can't really tell in the dark, black and white.
Okay, I'll give it to you. Okay, well, I'm just going to continuously follow behind them quietly. If I do see them, I'm not going to engage. I'm just going to follow to see what they're doing.
Okay.
And, we'll end there. Fucking hell! Thanks for mind fucking me. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
I needed the mind fuck.
I told
I'm
you.
gonna go unfuck
Alright.
my mind now.
Thank you for joining us today on William's Adventures, and let's go on our adventure and roleplay something new.
It's gonna be new. It's gonna have to be new after this.